Hoo-wee! We made it, baby. It's Friday. How are we all doing, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? And welcome back to another weekend. A weekend of fun and merriment. Oh, yes. I have arrived, says Scott. Berm, you were indeed the first on Twitch. Congratulations, your cookie is in the post. Don't eat it, though. It's old and stale and laced with arsenic. How are we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? Mustafar, how you doing? Eric Trussell, how you doing? Hideous Gaming, how you doing? Scott the Wolf Gamer, how you doing? This could take a while. Kano, Berm, Bogdan, Scott, Dave, Lurgy, Sanholo, Aligal, Steelhawk. I know your name's Lurge. Lurge. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, Dave. How you doing today, buddy? How are we all feeling today? How we all doing? Morike, how are you? Timmy B, thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitcheroo. Love to see that. Love to see that action. We the best new music. DJ Baldhead. That'll be me. Prynawnda. Prynawnda. Noswetha ar hyn o bryd, ychan. Noswetha. Mae'n 10 o'r gloch. 13 shots already. Oh shit, I didn't reset my shot counter. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, forgive me, for I have sinned. Allow us to just reset that. We have not done 13 shots today. Today, the grand total of shots is 0. We have done no shots today. Long may it continue. Alternatively, every £10 donated, we'll do shots, baby. Shots in this business. Because it is Friday and the only way to celebrate getting into the weekend is getting off our tits, proverbially speaking. Naturally. Captain Rex, how you doing? Daniel, how are you? It is Friday. There is no D in Friday. Unless you're talking about in the missus. Something like that. I was trying to make it funny. Grand total of shots will be 0. 0. Morike coming in with the membership. Thank you so much, sir. Been subbed for almost a year, and this is the first time... No way, Morike. This is your first time in a live stream. Well, welcome aboard, good sir. Welcome aboard. You going to pump up those numbers? Well, we don't pressure anybody, Ali. How you doing? What do you think about Nooch's flex, that he has more hair than some of the younger content creators? Listen, bro. I have got way more hair than Nooch, all right? It's just not on my head. Mate, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Where that might be, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Good. You're still laughing your ass off the no mod... Oh, dude, Marcus, mate. I will be very surprised if we can pull that off again. My opponent today has got big balls. He's got big balls. He's a Clones Unleashed, dude. So he's gonna be a scary motherfucker. Would the hair still be on your head then? I mean, maybe. I have more hair than you all. I think that's my flex. I mean, Ali, you have a certain genetic disposition. You know, a physiological disposition that tends to have more hair. And I'm not saying that Ali is a Wookiee. She's not a Wookiee, all right? Ben never said that. Where in Wales am I from? I'm from a town called Aberystwyth, son. Aberystwyth, which is on the west coast of mid-Wales. There goes the Manscaped sponsorship deal. Or, Dave, or, alternatively, I could be a prime candidate. We could do such amazing before and after shots. We could do amazing before and after shots. Ah, dear me. Dear me. We like a little bit of self-deprecation. We like a little bit of take the piss out of the streamer, do you know what I mean? Take the piss out of myself. You've been there a number of times. Have you really, Sanhola? And what are your thoughts on Aberystwyth? Why, are you from around those parts as well? Probably not if you've been there a number of times. Maybe, I mean, you could be from anywhere. You could be from Birmingham for all I know. Scribe cosplay Lobot when? Done. Nailed it. Here we are. Scribe Lobot cosplay. Perfect. I've nailed it. I'm just Lobot's evil dark cousin. Before Wukieni. Yes. Oh, you're from Llanelli. Ah, you're not too far from me then, boy. That's where my best friend went to university. Well, it was college. College. He went to university, college there, and his girlfriend is from Llanelli, actually. His girlfriend's from Llanelli. I've not been to Llanelli. I've been... Oh, well, no, I have, very briefly. I spent the night there, but it was really at his house rather than around the town. Been to Swansea several times. Mrs. Scribbles is good. Thank you, Mustafa. She is currently at the theatre. She is watching the Fawlty Towers stage adaptation in Manchester tonight with her mother. Is Scribe drunk already, or is he just doing an accent? Yes. No, the only thing I have imbibed this evening is a Red Bull, sugar-free. I do have a can of your finest Birra Moretti waiting in the wings. Swansea is a much better place for a night out. Llanelli is a bit of a shithole, really. Well, you won't be the first person to say it, or the last. It's funny... Dave coming in with a 50 bomb, oh my god!
Dave tipped £50 for the shots. But please, Lord, not the before and after Manscaped shots.
Not those shots. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be very wise. Thank you, Dave, you absolute legend. Put in 5 in the bank for us over there. A 50 bomb coming out of Dave, you absolute legend, you. Can we get some W's in the chat from my boy Dave, propping up the shots today? And yes, let's get those likes up, please. The likes for Dave. Yeah, it's what I was going to say, San. It's funny. It's funny how Swansea is seen as like the step up from Llanelli if Llanelli's a bit of a shithole, because people don't exactly call Swansea a tidy city. It's a pretty shitty city, as they say. I've been to worse places than Swansea, though. Been to worse places than Swansea. I lived in Pontypridd, so... Have you been to the valleys? I mean... If you've ever taken a stroll through a dark alley in Merthyr, you'll think Swansea is a lovely place. That t-shirt looks like a Camden Market acquisition. It is indeed a Camden Market acquisition. Tyler, how you doing, bud? Cassidy, how you doing? W for the killer Dave. Hell yes. W's for whiskey. I love it. I had my Akbar with B-wings of 4 holds on defense round 1. Nice one, Scott. Phoenix, Arizona will give anywhere a run for its money in terms of being obnoxiously hot or being a bit of a shithole. Not that I'm here for only here for the free stuff. Obviously, nobody is here just for the free things that we give out, right? But do you think there will be a mechanism for new marquee giveaways within the new system? Do you mean the marquee giveaways that I do? As in when I have a chat with my boy Meathead and try to get some free shards for you all? Will that still be a thing in the new world, in the new era system? I would hope so. I haven't spoken to him specifically about it, but I will ask him. I will, if that's what you're asking, Bubba Joe. I don't know if that's what you're asking, mate. Ponty Uni. I did go to Ponty Uni, yeah. I did go to Ponty Uni. I mean, when I say I went to Ponty Uni, I got a 2-1 degree in English from Pontypridd University. I think I nearly got thrown out for not showing up. There's like a 50% attendance requirement, and I flirted on that 50%, quite a lot. They had to send me letters saying, you really do need to come to the rest of your classes for the rest of the semester. I was like, fuck. All right, I guess I'll show up. But hey, I'm doing good, Foot. How you doing, buddy? Been thinking about going to Scotland at some point. Try some haggis. Ellis, you should ask Dave. You should ask Dave. No other reason to go there? Agreed. I mean, you're not going there for the culture. No, I tell a lie. I tell a lie. Ponty is a shithole. It really is. Absolutely is. But it's a lovely shithole. And the people there, if you make friends with people there, like actual friends, not just smackheads and skip rats. If you make actual friends there, they're good people. Thank God it's Friday, and thank God it's GAC show again. Hell yes, Rotsy. That's the kind of positive attitude that we need to come into the Friday night streams. It's like, fuck yes, it's Friday. Let's fucking go, bitches. Scribe, the English teacher. I did consider, Cassidy, going through and doing teaching, and then I realized that kids are just fucking horrible people, and I don't want to have that level of stress in my life. I mean, in particular, kids in schools. When you have to be that teacher figure, they're just little shits. So I don't want to do that. No. Plus, you know, long hours and shit money is not a good, conducive way to not, you know, enjoy your life. Art, how you doing, bro? Loughborough, for me, for chemistry, and I was lucky to get out my door by lunch. Yeah, you get that little bit of independence when you go to university, and you end up staying up all night till 6 in the morning and then sleeping till 12, skipping your lecture because you just can't be asked, and then drinking. It was a formative time in my life. Sup, guy? How you doing, bro? Are kids or adults worse, though? That is a really good question. People in general. Friday nights with the Scribble and the Tribe, RJ. Don't you forget, sir. How you doing today, buddy? Ended up with a pass after a Viva. A Viva? A Viva? What are we drinking tonight? So far, sugar-free Red Bull. People are the worst, except for the people in the Tribe. The people in the Tribe are actually pretty fucking sick, in my opinion. Pretty freaking sick. We're going to get one shot on the board here because we can't be sat at 0. So let's give a toast to Dave for being a gentleman and a scholar, a squire, and for keeping the dream alive. As usual, we have got ourselves some Captain Morgan's Spihaste Rome. Yechid. Yeah. Lovely. Delicious. When I go there to eat, drink, and stay up late with the locals. Hash, that sounds awesome. You need mead mixed with a barley beer or a wheat beer for if you say so. Slante. Got a wicked ad. Mrs. Scribble's a fan. I know your wife is taking off work to see it. A wicked ad? No, she's going to see. She's watching Fawlty Towers, the stage show in Manchester at the minute. So Fawlty Towers for the missus. Have I tried Old J spiced rum? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not seen that one. I'll have to Google that one. Okay, now. Do you have a laser eye and a bald head by any chance? Just testing the waters there. When you're a borderline between 2 grades, you have to do an interview to decide if you get one grade or another. Oh, I've not heard of that one, San. But you got to pass. I mean, hang on, San. Level with me here, bro. Were you borderline fail pass, or were you borderline like 2-2 pass? Did you get dropped because of your interview, or did you get pumped up? Like, I have a feeling it would have been either fail pass, not 2-2 pass, right? Yeah. Because why would they give you an interview if they were like, you know, you're going to get a 2-2 or a pass. Let's have an interview to see what you want. So they threw you a lifeline. Well, brother, at the end of the day, a pass is a pass. As long as you enjoyed your time and you benefited from it, who the fuck cares, right? I do, like, my degree has got nothing to do with my job. Whether I got it or not, without the degree I have no idea. It certainly gets your foot in the door. Having a degree, any degree, kind of helps. But hey, it's not the be-all and end-all of being successful in life. A stage show? What, don't you guys have movie theaters on that side of the Atlantic? Yeah, but, you know, Fawlty Towers it's like 50 years old. They don't do Fawlty Towers on TV no more. You almost had me there. If you'd have mentioned the Black Dragon, I would have thought you knew me. Listen, dude. Don't rip out anybody's heart, okay? Just don't do it. They do have them, and we have stage shows here in America. Yes, I hear that Broadway is a thing. I hear that Broadway is a thing. Can't wait for Friday Night Coliseum with Gladiator Scribe coming soon, shouting, "Are you not entertained?" My name is Maximus Scribulus Decimus Meridius. Maximus Scribulus Meridius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Strength and honor. Yep. Great fucking film. I want to watch Gladiator again. I haven't seen that in fucking years. What a great film. You enjoyed? Good. Enjoyed it a bit too much. And that's the problem. Happy Friday, Sid. How you doing today, bro? Cheers for dishing out that GAC ass whipping. Whooping. I mean, one way or another, somebody's going to get their ass whooped tonight. It's probably going to be me, let's be real. Oh shit, I didn't hit the button. Hit the button. We've done a shot. Let's not lie to the tribe. The first one was great. The second one was hot garbage. I haven't even watched the second one. I've got no interest in watching the second one. The first one was like fucking peak cinema, right? That was actually, you know, absolute cinema. The second one, I was thinking, why are we doing a sequel? I mean, you know, I can get behind it, but like, then I saw a clip, and in the Olympic stadium, in the fucking Coliseum, they flooded it and put sharks in it. I was like, what the fuck are the logistics of doing that? They've managed to make the Coliseum watertight, and they caught some sharks and tried to have a naval battle in there. How the fuck does that make any sort of sense? What the fuck is that? That really happened, but with hippos? They flooded the Coliseum and put hippos in it. Did they have a naval battle in there as well? I failed to believe that really happened. I need to Google this. Did they flood the Colosseum? Did that actually happen? Suggests the Romans would fill with water and enact naval battles on small ships. New engineering research looks like they would just have filled with ancient... Well, no way. That's bollocks. That has to be lies. Water from aqueducts flooded in the Colosseum quite regularly. This was done to give audience to see... Okay, I take my words back completely. That seems fucking bonkers. That seems fucking bonkers. How did they make that thing watertight? But I mean, small boats. I swear, in the Gladiator 2, they had like full-on big-ass ships, didn't they? Rather than small boats. Is that right? I only saw the advert, so. But it looked ridiculous. I can't imagine that fucking... Yeah, they had pretty big boats. I'm just looking at the pictures now. That is absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. The Romans were smart, no doubt. Where are the folks visiting Scotland planning to go? Folks that wanted to visit Scotland to eat haggis, where were you planning to go? Dave will give you a guided tour. That's the wrong can. That's not even open yet. The Romans were smart, but lost to us barbarians. The Gauls. The Gauls, right? What have the Romans ever done for us? The aqueduct? Apart from education, sanitation, the aqueduct, what have the Romans ever done for us? Toilets? Oh, piss. You just can't fucking knock Monty Python. I mean, a lot of people will knock Monty Python, but they're not people that I really want to associate with, so they can lick my hairy testicles. Ranger coming in with a raid to the tribe. Thank you, Ranger. 11 wonderful viewers. Welcome on in. I like big boats and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that the Romans somehow flooded the Colosseum and filled it with hippos and boats. Bath time was interesting back then. Celts and the Germanic tribes were the barbarians, so you and the English are nothing but barbarians. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Ranger with the 19 months, thank you, sir. I came in on licking hairy testicles. Nope, bullpen. Ranger, listen, dude, you know what you signed up for. Holy Grail and The Life of Brian are two of the best comedy movies ever made. No arguments there. No arguments there. I'm Brian and so's my wife. Are we winning? Kadar, we're always winning, pal. Every single day I'm winning, mate. You know, sometimes by an inch, sometimes by a mile. Delman coming in with a resub. Thank you, sir, you legend. People got bored of lions and swords, I guess. That's I actually think it was the emperors that got bored, rather than the unwashed masses. I think it was the emperors that were just like, yeah, no, let's just fucking flood the Colosseum for a bit. I need a bath. Do you think this new update has added a few more years to the longevity of this game's life? I always wonder when Swigger will fade away. Shane, that's a great question. I believe that this change shows positive intent from the producers and the investors of Galaxy of Heroes to show that there is longevity in the game yet. I believe that an update of this magnitude shows that they are willing to continue to invest. They are willing to put money into the game to produce new game modes and to produce new content, not just, hey, here's a marquee, 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 here's legendary. They're doing entire new game modes. That, to me, that fundamental overhaul, that fundamental new shit that's coming to the game shows that they have intention to keep investing in this game in the long term. So I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good sign. Do you know my friend Biggus Dickus? He has a wife, you know. Do you know what she's called? Incontinentia. Incontinential buttocks. Cheech and Chong was one of the greatest movies ever made. Never seen it. Never seen it. Barbarian means speaker on non-Latin, and to the Romans and the Greeks that meant uncivilized. How dare they? Now, I might be a barbarian, but that's because I just go to the bar all the time. I think the Colosseum in Life of Brian, when they're saying, I want to have babies really mirrors reality now. Well, the scene, you must call me Loretta, because I want to have babies. You can't have babies. Where's the fetus going to gestate? In a cardboard box? Maybe Stan can't have babies, but it is his right, as a man, no, as a woman, to want them, or something like that. I can't remember how the scene goes, but it is fucking hilarious. This post had so much in it, the game is a decent state, they'll get more content for years. Agreed, Kadar. You're a fan of the reduced gear grind. Yes. Only 2 likes on YouTube? Guys on YouTube, fucking pull your fingers out, yeah? And press it on the like button. Not hard, mate. Not hard. Do me a favour. Do me a favour. Pull the other one. Until another Star Wars game comes out, I don't know how it could die. I mean, it would have to be, Tobe, it would have to be a Star Wars game that competes with this game, right? So it would have to be a mobile-based Star Wars game, probably a mobile-based hero collector game that's in the Star Wars universe. For example, when Jedi number 3 comes out, next, the final Cal Kestis game, that can come out. That's not going to kill Swigger, because it caters to entirely different audiences, doesn't it? It has to be a mobile game to compete. And there's no signs of that happening just yet. Only 2 likes on YouTube and 1 was mine. God damn it. Any idea how Slacker with the Fost Cron holds up on defense in TW, assuming it will be pretty annoying? I don't know. I don't know. It's not something we typically set on defense, is what I will tell you, Dave. But I'm also unfamiliar. Generally speaking, when it comes to the First Order Crons, you're really looking for the Special Forces TIE Fighter Pilot Cron or the Slacker Cron. But let me remind myself what the Fost Cron does, because I've got about 75 of them. First time he's defeated, he's arrived. Nah, no, ignore it. Trash. I know it sounds like it's annoying, but it's really not. It's who cares? Who cares if he comes back to life? Generally speaking, you know. No chance another company makes a Star Wars Hero Collector game. It's highly unlikely. Also looking forward to it. I love the Cal Kestis games. Yes. Slacker on D is JMK food. Kadar, would you like Slacker on your D? All right. True would need to be mobile. I bet EA has a deal that doesn't allow other Star Wars Hero Collectors to be made. Maybe. Maybe there's something within the license that gives them some form of exclusivity in that wet realm, but I don't know. We're not privy to that information. Ultimately, all they'd really be doing is cannibalizing their own product, which is, you know, it probably doesn't really make a difference to Disney. Disney doesn't care if it's cannibalizing its own product, provided it's still getting the same net result, right? But the producers that sign up to have these licenses, they're gonna care, right? What's going on, Steve-O? I mean, it depends where you are, but most would throw JMK versus Slacker and TW. TW. I would prefer not to see Slacker on my D, but you know, that's just personal preference. How about Ray? How about Bane? Didn't their exclusivity deal... Yeah, that's something different, Jet. So, previously, EA had an exclusivity deal around creating Star Wars games. Just in general, Star Wars games, right? I'm talking about an exclusivity in certain market areas, where the producer might say, we would like to have a license to produce a Star Wars game. Part of that contract deal is you can't sell a mobile hero collector game license in Star Wars to another producer, because they don't want to have that competition. There might be a clause within the contract that stipulates that. It wouldn't be on the Disney side of things, because why would they? They wouldn't, you know, they might as well have 100 producers developing a Star Wars Hero Collector game, right? Lots of different income sources, maximize the exposure. But the producers probably want some sort of guarantees that they're going to have a level of success, right? So they want to try and corner the market. You prefer Daka? I've always been a fan of Night Sister Zombie. Ray, I set up my D more often than not. That's the first thing I do when I go to set up my D. I'm just like, let's just put Ray right on there. Let's get on, Sol. Your opponent put 5 GLs on defense. I think all of their GLs onto the front wall. Still killed all of them, but the Glat. But the Glat is the easy one. I think the only type of game to rival Swugger would be Marvel Rivals type Star Wars game. Nope. Nope. It's a completely different genre. People aren't going to leave Galaxy of Heroes to play Star Wars Rivals. They might do both, but they won't just stop playing Galaxy of Heroes to play that. They're entirely different games. You don't play it on your mobile. 2, it has a completely different itch to scratch, right? So that's what I'm saying. It has to be something similar, right? Just because I sit here at my computer and play Galaxy of Heroes on my PC all day, because I'm a sad anorak that never leaves the house, it doesn't mean that it's a PC game. So, Bo-Katan. Hell yes, part of that 2%. You can't have Ahsoka. Certainly not Snips. Would be surprised if they had one that expected the game to make it to 10 years. Agreed, Jet. Agreed. I mean, it's a long-ass time. Nothing is better than Swugger. I haven't tried MSF and I didn't find it as good. I've tried a lot of them. I've tried Galaxy of Heroes, I've tried Raid, I've tried MSF, I've tried Dragon's Champions when that was around. I tried King Arthur Legends Rise, I think it was called. That was actually pretty good. Except for their version of Arena. Jesus Christ. If you think this game is grindy, that their arena has infinite grind. DC Worlds Collide. I tried one of the DC games. I tried one of them. I can't remember what it was called though. It was a vertical game where you build a base and you collect heroes, and there are like campaigns that you can go out and do, and then there's like raid bosses and shit like that. I can't remember what it was called. It was DC something. I might still have it on my desktop actually. I think it was like Dark Legion, something like that. I think it was Dark Legion, might have been. So not. I think it was Dark Legion it was called, Tobe. I can't kill the Glat, no GLs, no actual teams. Ah, that sucks. I love people who think this game has the worst pay-to-play mechanics. They have no idea. They absolutely have no idea. They absolutely have no idea. Marvel Future Fight? No, I played Marvel something Champions. Conquest of Champions? That's DC Dark Legion. That's the one, Tobe. I played that one. Hey, Unstoppable. I do look good. Thank you, buddy. I do look good. I'm doing great. How you doing, bud? Even by some miracle, there was another Star Wars collector game. Most folks, especially day one folks, will have way too much invested to leave. They'd probably try it. I guarantee you said that if a new Star Wars hero collector game dropped, everybody that's invested in this game would give it a try, at the very least. They'd see what it's like. Dragon's Champion had some positive player-friendly stuff, but it was very much a poor man's... Well, listen. It felt like it was a no-IP World of Warcraft mashup with Galaxy of Heroes. And whilst that's fun, it's just I don't care enough about that universe to want to invest in it. They changed the required amount of materials only for R9. Yes, none of the other relic requirements have changed. Cosley, how you doing, buddy? Your opponent only set one fleet on defense out of 2. Rip them. Well done for you, though. That's a win for you, buddy. Still alive, for sure. But some days are... Sometimes it's like unlimited no power. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. What's going on, Jedi TJ? How you doing, bro? You came from Marvel's Avengers Alliance, doing great, then fell apart. What was that? What was the Marvel one that was like around for a while? It was a hero collector, but it was like a third-person action quest-based one that you'd go out and then there'd be raid bosses, and you'd have like over-the-camera view. You could select a bunch of characters. Can't remember what that was called. Can't remember what that one was called. What's going on, Oakwe? How you doing, bro? Waiting for my GAC battles. Yeah, we're usually chilling. We usually chill for about an hour, just having a chin wag, catching up with the tribe, enjoying the Friday vibes, you know what I'm saying? Your alt is facing an 11 million count. I predict a score of 10 to something for him. Yeah, that's fair. Should I not make any relic updates until the title upgrade? Hugo, I would just stay away from doing Relic 9. Like, Relic anything else. If you've got the mats, just do it. I don't think it's worth holding off too much. Just don't do any Relic 9s. And even then, you're saving a minimal amount of stuff. Yeah, can anybody remember what that Marvel game was called? I remember you could have Spider-Man, so I obviously chose Spider-Man. You could have Doctor Strange. You could have Black Widow. And it was like instance-based running around. And you'd see other players and there'd be like little quests that you can do and enemies would spawn in and you'd just shoot them all. Can't remember what it was called. That was quite fun. That was Realm of Champions. Is that what it was? I don't think it was that. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was that. Hang on, let me check. No, I don't think it was that. Can't remember what it was called. Could have been Future Fight? I can't remember. I think it was No, Future Revolutions. That was it. It was Future Revolutions. That was the game. That was quite fun for a while. Marvel allowed everyone to try and build games. They did. They just like went for the scattergun approach. They're just like, everybody, psh, 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 shoot out the Marvel games. We've got infinite money. Gish, gish. Yeah. Several mobile games that shut down. That game didn't last long. Yeah, I think I played it for about a month. I did have fun with it, but I think it was just like, usually when a new mobile game comes out, that's kind of like relatively big franchise, I'll usually play it for a couple of weeks to see if it's got legs. Because why not? I'm a mobile YouTube content creator. Might as well make content on mobile games, right? If they're going to be successful, I'd like to give it a try and see what they like and maybe cover it. Hey, no worries, Unstoppable. You enjoy your night with your lady, bro. MAA was on Facebook. Friday 420, what's going on, V? What's going on, V? What's going on in the kitchen? But I don't know what's cooking. Minute after minute, hour after hour. They've been shit since COVID? What has? Hey! What's been a bit poop since COVID? Oh, mobile games? I can't say I've really tried that many. I mean, you know, obviously that's when I started content creating for this game. Was during COVID. Hey, Kia, what's going on? A Friday night GAC, a bit different for me today, doing the first time with my 2-week-old son on my chest. Oh, my lord. That's lovely, dude. That's lovely. I'll try to keep it down for you. I'll try to keep it down. I won't. No yelling. Actually, no. Bullshit. I'm going to be yelling. I'm sorry. Bit of advertising for Red Bull. Yeah, I wish they would sponsor me already, dude. Red Bull, if you're listening, they're probably not. Sponsor a bro. Yeah? Yell away, he is. Who's louder, Scribble or a screaming 2-week-old baby? How's the IVF journey going, Scribs? You and the Mrs. Scribbles doing okay? We're doing fine, bro. IVF is on hold until the new year for now. We will be pursuing our options in the new year, but right now it's yeah. We're just waiting. We're waiting until the new year. Thanks for asking, though, dude. Appreciate it. The shot counter is actually the volume display. Am I into anime? Not massively, Andreas. Not massively. I've watched a couple of animes that I've enjoyed, but I'm not a massive anime guy. By about 1 a.m., most make about the same amount of sense. Yep, I mean, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong there. You're not extreme enough for Red Bull. Smeagol, that's harsh. That's harsh, bro. I'm like, are you saying I'm not extreme? I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. Kingfisher 745 for MMA. MAA was the original for what you and a lot of guys are doing. Was he a content creator, was he? For Marvel something. Marvel something something. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Maz with no mods is extreme. I mean, she goes hard, bro. She goes hard. She does not play around. I still can't believe we managed to successfully win that. Next week on Tribe Talks. Playing Galaxy of Heroes whilst jumping from a plane without a parachute. Just aim for the bushes. I know a couple of people who don't drink coffee but down so many energy drinks daily and it really confuses me. Maybe they just don't like the taste of coffee. It's probably that, right? I mean, I call those sorts of people heathens because coffee is lovely. But yeah. How much in donations have you got so far today? We've had $50 from our good man Dave. How you doing today, Tanana? Are you okay? Did you end up winning that round of GAC? I did, Delman. Yep. We did win. We did win. We won by about 30, 40 banners, which was kind of sick. Have I watched Spirited Away? I've not, Steve. I've heard very good things about Spirited Away, mind. Very good things about it. No, I've watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've watched Death Note. I've watched... What else have I watched? A couple of things. Tadana coming in with the $50. Thank you so much, sir. Salud! Tadana, you absolute legend. Thank you, sir. Can we get some W's in the chat for my boy Tadana? Putting that plus counter up to 9. I'm sure we could make a German joke about that, but I won't. I won't, so as to not offend. Because that's what we're all about here at the tribe, is not to fucking offend any of you selfish cunts. You can take that all the way to the bank, you bunch of bitches. I love you. Let's do a shot. Dave, mate, listen, bro. Listen, bro. If this is the cost, I'm willing to pay it. Do you mind if I ask questions about what to do with my account after the new update? I'm 17 weeks in free to play. You can always ask these questions, Sharon. I think it's better to go to my Discord to ask, but you can always ask. Yachid. Oh, yeah, Shimraing. By the way, if my uncouth language offends any of you, I want to say now, to avoid all confusion, I don't care. I'm glad we're on board. You're so kind to us. Please, someone clip that. If there is a liver that can handle it, it's Scott the Wolf Gamer. I pinged the wrong person. Are you telling me that Scott the Wolf Gamer can't handle his liquor? Oh no. Oh no. GLD just took a giant dump on our chest. It's a Cleveland steamer coming out of GLD with the 50 bombs on the subs. GLD's nuts. Oh my lord. Massive W's coming out of my boy GLD. Massive W's coming out of my boy GLD. Representing the masses. God diggity damn over here. Can we get some W's in the chat for GLD?
I will release the YouTube video of me gagging on fucking cock. I will release it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. GLD, you legend, mate. Thank you so much, pal. I really appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. You fucking legend, mate. You freaking legend. GLD. Man. What a guy. What a guy. More. Never before has a boy asked for more. Oliver. Your uncouth language is why I tune in. I love it. Sidious. Never will you find a hive of scum and villainy quite the same as you find here on the tribe on a Friday night. Oh shit. GLD just double deuced us. He double deuced us with another 50 bomb coming out of my boy GLD. Oh my god, we've had more subs than we have viewers. What is going on in the world? God damn it, GLD, you a wonderful, wonderful person, you. I'm going to take you home and introduce you to my mother. Thank you so much, GLD. Shit. Shit, son. Oh my god. That's painful. There's a goal in the top right. Those numbers look lonely. Yeah, I can't even see it. It's because my secondary screen is so small, I can't even read that one. So hang on, let me get it up. You heard me. Let me get it up. Let me get it up for you. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, you managed to get that up from 148 to 248 GLD all by your lonesome. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman. You are a scholar. GLD wants that R9C. I mean, technically... Fuck! For fuck's sake, GLD. Ah, son of a bitch. I demand a recount. That's an R9C. That's an R9C. Well, fuck a doodle do. GLD, thank you so much, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and we're going to have an R9C here today. God fucking damn it. Oh, dude, thank you so much. That is so kind of you, dude. Thank you. You have done that yourself, Scribblekin. Your doubt of GLD has allowed this to happen. Yay! So GLD's like, yay! Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yeah, the shot count needs to go to something. We don't normally do the subs for shots anymore, but I think we're going to have to because there was 150 subs. I think it should be at least 15 shots added to this, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to add 15. Because... I'm going to need some support here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need some support here today. Because that's a lot of shots. That's a whole lot of dick. And yes, I will absolutely be doing a shot right here, right now, in the name of the great GLD, the destroyer of livers, the punisher of all things sober, and the demander of these nuts. A shot in honor of GLD. Thank you, Marcus. I mean, we were going to do that anyway, but I got you. Good luck on your gags. Thank you so much, Sith Emperor Assassina. 18 months with the tribe, a year and a half. Yechid to GLD. BV with the resub, a whole year. Thank you, brother. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, sub guy has subscribed. 2 months. Thank you, you beautiful person. I was away for 5 minutes being stuck with Maz behind a death-marked Apo, which sucks, and everybody goes crazy. Legend meeting you here again. I mean, listen, bro, what happened was we had Dave, we had Tadana, and then we had GLD with 150 subs. And we had to do something about that, apart from R9RC. See what I did there? See what you did there? The thing is I'm currently on the alt account, so we will R9C, but I think before we do so, we do the alt GAC account, because that'll be super quick. That'll be quicker than me on a Friday night with Mrs. Scribbles in bed at 3 in the morning, 4 and 5 and 6 in the morning, when I'm shot-addled in my brain. Do you know what I'm saying? And then we'll jump over to the main account and we'll R9C. In name of GLD. Salute, sir. Thank you. R9C on the alt? Fuck no. Fuck no. Alright? I don't even have C. I can't do that. Alright? It's a free-to-play account. You R9C. No R9ing Logray night, folks. Get out. The fuck out of here with your stupid-ass decisions and your stupid-ass opinions about Ewoks. Aight? Tadani, you sneaky little bitch. I will start on the bourbon. What? What is your name? Anyway, yeah, so we'll be your stupid opinion on Ewoks. Clapbacks coming in hard. I'll vote for Logray on the next sub goal. No jet. I was going to say R9 Ewok Scout. We've already done R9 Ewok Scout. You can thank GLD for that. That was past GLD. GLD from the past. The ghost of GLD past. You know what I mean? He came in here with his Ewok and his T-bow and his Ewok Elder. Scout, T-bow, and Elder. KNL. Can't wait for the R10 sub goals. Now listen, we don't even know what R10 entails. Until we see what R10 entails, that sub count is going to go up. All right? Because if I have to do fucking R9 to R10, and on the shitty units that you guys like to R10, fucking Ewoks, Rose's Taco, fucking Hoth Rebel Soldier, Cup, it's going up to like 400 or 500, alright? Can you ask Meathead if CG can come out with a $10 R10 Cup? Yes, absolutely. Who gets your first R10? Night Sister Alkalite? That's actually better than most suggestions, I'll be honest. You'll need an R9 Dadbod Boba for the new Asajj. I've got an R7 one right now. GLD owns both of our souls. This, I think he does. I think he does. Him, but well, I think mine is between GLD and Dave and Carthrick. I mean, they've all kind of taken a piece. Mole, yeah. To be fair, Ranger, that mole costume was fucking sick. That was absolutely fucking sick. How much of a pain in the ass was it to get rid of that makeup, Ranger? I've come from YouTube to thank the man who gifted me a sub. That will be GLD. Obviously, the first R10 is going to be Luke. Guys, can I please just take one moment to throw one name into the hat for R10? It's a shit character. Okay, it's a shit character, but it's on brand. Princess Leia. Please, I'm Princess Scribbles, all right? I've been Princess Scribbles for like 5 years, much to my chagrin, all right? She fits the criteria of being shit. At least having an R10 Princess Scribbles makes sense for my brand. So, Princess Leia. Can we maybe do Princess Leia as an R10? My current one is R3. So... Well, actually, Tony, the new Asajj isn't bald. R10 Princess Nisa? Fuck. So it's disappointing you haven't done Leia on your... mate, Nisa is also a princess? Yeah, but I didn't cosplay as Princess Nisa, did I? Not until we see what new Luke does. R10 Wedge Antilles, because he's got that glorious mustache. Essex is like, fuck no. Maybe you should... LU1? What? New Asajj is hot, says Saki. Fair. Biggs has the mustache. I thought Wedge did. My bad. When do we get Scribble's Slave Leia cosplay? Okay, Okwi, I think I speak for everyone when I say nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. R9 Cup will unironically be good for early game players who got in once Relic Delta comes in. Should be able to solo a lot of lower Relic teams. I mean, it's going to be useful for a very niche group of people. He's not all of a sudden just... like I imagine there'll be a lot of timeouts. Maybe a cosplay for Bikini Nisa. What the fuck? R10 Vet Han. Believe it or not, he is statistically the least R9 character in the game, even less than Ewok Scout. That is wild. I want to see Scribble Slave Leia. No, you don't, Running Bald Man. No, you don't. R10 farmed by Luke to represent the beginning of the game. The humble beginnings. What to use against Reaver when JMLS and Balin are the only big squads available. Not JMLS. Not JMLS. Reaver is the counter to Balin as well. Like, you have no good options there. Have you not got Phoenix, Tim? Not got Phoenix? Phoenix would be a better shout unless they're using Marok. Then if they're using Marok, do not use Phoenix. Maybe you want to see the next cosplayer, but only you. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ranger? Yes, Phoenix. Phoenix is a counter to Reaver, provided there's no Marok there. You just want to have someone like GBA or L3 as a pre-taunt. What does Marok do to fuck up the Phoenix counter? I'm trying to remember. He has a reactive dispel, I want to say. So he gets rid of the daze. I want to say it's something like that. Because Phoenix rely heavily on the AoE daze from Captain Rex to stop them from gaining turn meter and interrupting the TM train. And I believe Marok interrupts that. Yeah. Dispel debuffs from a random Inquisitor ally whenever a stack of Purge is consumed or dispelled by any Inquisitorious ally. Oh, okay, no, that's not it. Whenever an enemy damages a character with an attack while attacking out of turn, that enemy gains a stack of Purge, which can't be evaded or resisted. Whenever Purge is consumed or dispelled on an enemy, this character gains 3% turn meter. So, yeah, it's all that nonsense. It's constantly giving additional stacks of Purge, it's constant dispels, that sort of thing. R10 Thuggy? We have an R9 Thuggy. I'd rather see Slave Leia in a Scribbles costume, but neither is a good option. I mean, could you see Slave Leia wearing a The Droids t-shirt? Right? Slave Leia in this. That would actually be pretty sick. You regularly use Gear 12 Phoenix against R8 Inquisitors? Not after Relic Delta, your mush knows. Mob Enforcer is the least R9'd Relic character in the game. 11 people. I mean, there must be some characters that have... No, actually, there are no characters with 0 R9s, right? Because there are people that have R9'd everything. Slave Leia is a Jabba Lifter when? Jabba Lifter? What would she do? Sacrifice the Jabba? She'd kill the Jabba to gain massive stat boosts? If Jabba is the last surviving unit apart from Slave Leia, she kills him, absorbs his stats times 2, takes a bonus turn, and gets a bonus turn after every enemy takes a turn. And she chokes the fuck out of you. Sexy. Let's do it. 9th Cron. Yeah, even with the 9th Cron. So Phoenix versus Inquisitors, they don't take a turn because you have like an infinite turn meter loop. You've got infinite turn meter. So provided the enemy is dazed, thanks to C-Rex with the AoE, the enemy can't take a turn. You need to have a pre-taunt to absorb that first torture from Grand Inquisitor, because you can't have that go on one of your Phoenix allies, because that will stop them from assisting. And then after that, it is just constant turn meter, provided the entire enemy is dazed. Can get a little funny on the Reaver revives if you don't time. Yeah. So obviously, when it's coming up to Reaver dying, you do want to make sure C-Rex has got the second special available to re-daze her, because the last thing you want is her interrupting you and going bop and like killing your team. But yeah, it's good business. It's good business. All right, ladies and gentlemen, should we speed run? We'll speed run the alt account, the alt GAC. Today we are facing off against Pa. Hey, Pops. Oh, yeah, he's got C. Oh, he's only 6.69. Nice. He's only 6.6, which means he's probably going to turn up, probably going to play. We're probably going to lose. He's got Treya with Savage. I'm not beating this team. I already got you. And then he's got Dad Bod Boba. Why has he got Dad Bod Boba? Why have you got Dad Bod Boba? Yeah, we ain't beating this. Why is Kyle Katarn there? We don't judge. We ain't beating this. No hope in hell. Not a single fuck was given. I have no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I have no more fucks to give. We could probably clear north. Boba was a lightspeed bundle. Baby gag do baby gag. Yeah, this, like, we are not cut out for Bronzium. As you can see, look, we've got, this is my defense compared to his. Yeah. I mean, I can show you the back wall. Fuck yeah. I sent you a vid in case you needed reinforcements for all the donations on Discord. Thank you, Wep. I do appreciate you, and I absolutely do need reinforcements. Ranger, you can't cosplay as that. Maybe Desi can, but you fucking can't. Okay. We have a video. We have a video. Everybody, Wep over here is sent video reinforcements.
It's 420 somewhere, right?
It definitely is,
Cheers,
brother.
Trav.
Cheers, brother. He's drinking 420. I don't know what that is, but I approve. Fuck yes. Let's go, brother. Down in one. Yes, son. Let's go. Oosh, 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 oosh. Crush it. Yes. Fucking legend. That's what I'm looking for, baby. That is what I'm looking for. That's coming off the counter. Boom. Boom. Thank you, Wep. You legend. Shit, I did the wrong way around. Fuck. I need to do this. Apologies. I went the wrong way. I clicked the wrong button. What can I say? What tier am I? That's Bronzium 3. Bronzium 3. We're Bronzium 3 in Baby GAC. So, for context, this is Bronzium 3. We only just got promoted at the start of this 5v5 season, and I've got 2.4 mil. So, this account is not winning. Still no Wumper? No, still no Wumps, Dave. Still no Wumps. I'm still focusing on the raid currently, so... we're going to crack open the beer, the cold one. We have got a bunch of shots. We got a bunch of shots to do. We're going to be doing a shot after every battle before we join the bunch of cunts later. So you have a chance on fighting my team, because I let my GAC go in Bronzium 2. Whoop. Your 4.6 mil GP account just got promoted to Bronzium 2, and it's bad enough. 2.4 mil is crazy for bronze. Yeah, Crim, so, I don't like our odds. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it not one bit. Trying to think, what would be the best solution? What would be the best solution? Now, we could try to EP Vader this. It really depends on how good his mods are. Oh, he's actually got some speed. Holy shit. 267. 267. I don't know. I have no idea what my mods are like. EP Vader Piet. Can't use any of the clones. You. Do I have any Sith? I mean, you're not really going to do much. I could do that just for the speed bump to Vader. Okay, so I'll go first. I will go first. So I could go Merciless Massacre. I won't be able to deal with Maul. But if I could Merciless Massacre, I could drop the Crush over here. If I can kill Leia. The problem is going to be the Savage. The Savage is going to be a pain in the dick. But you know what? You know what they say? When in Rome. I have Finette money if Ranger shows up. Ranger's here, Web. He is here, brother. He is here. 8 million and got promoted to Erodium. Only players above me are 12 million. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to throw caution to the wind. A shot after every battle will commence. A shot after every battle. Let it be known that we're about to have our asses whooped. I'm hoping to just kill Treya, hopefully. Maybe some of the ads. Maybe some of the ads. So we have to do this. And this. That's the start. We have to do that. Slap him. I was really hoping that she would actually get some debuffs landed on her. Alas, it was not to be the case. Oh, why did I do that? I knew that was going to fear me. Why did I do that? I should have just gone for the goddamn thingamabob over there. Gone for the cull on Basti. Okay. Let's actually keep the force over here, because I don't want them hitting Vader. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have any fun here. Definitely no fun here. We're just going to be stun-locked, fear-locked. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming, guys. Should have seen it coming. Shut! Let's do it. Yeah, that team is unbeatable for my account right now. We will find a solution In the future. Gear 1 Nihilus gonna hold it down. Hell yeah, he is. Yachid. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Okay. So I think we just sacrifice that south wall and we focus on the north. So the GG. Now, I feel like we should just go ahead and use the Galactic Republic over here. Galactic Republic will deal with this. Galactic Republic will definitely deal with this. We want to go straight after Chewbacca. Oh, how did he survive? Let's just get the extra assists in, see what we can do to Kyle Katarn. We'll take out Kyle Katarn and Chewbacca. Wonderful. Next up, we're going to go after San Holo. Not you in the chat. Sorry, bro. All in. Easy money. Good. All right. So it wasn't a complete failure. Another shot. Another one. Just like DJ Khaled said. Yachid. Ha. Oh, wow. Why? How much raid score do I get? 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil. So I do more score in the raid than I have GP. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad claim, right? This last round I submitted slightly less because I couldn't be asked fucking around with the RNG on my Nest squad. So normally I get 2.550, but I'm at 2.475 now. So that's going to be as it is until I get R9, Tarkin, and Scorch. And then that'll jump quite significantly. So I'll probably add about 2.4 mil to that. So I'll be close. I'll be like close to 5 mil once I do that. Right now, my Tarkin is R8 and my Scorch is R5. I'm deliberately not R9ing this dude because when the changes come in, I'll save myself a little bit of stuff. There's no point in me wasting that right now, and I can still use it on Scorch. So I'll get these two to R9 and get the big score on them. Obviously, I'm pushing to get Jedi Master Mace when he comes back next in about 3 months' time. And then I'll get R9, Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon Jinn. And then I'll go for Bo-Katan Mandalore. That's the plan. Thanks, Steel. Appreciate you, dude. Bro question. Did anyone ask to extend Kyber 1 fields since we now have a lot of teams? We have asked for it quite a bit, yeah. But it's just not happening at the minute. Just not happening at the minute. Okay, so GG. I guess we'll have to Tarkin it. I don't even know if this works as a counter. We do have Tarkin's Omi. So I guess we're going to fuck around and find out. Let's do it, baby. I don't know if this is a thing. We're going to find out together. I mean, he's got Order Swixty Swix. As long as you survive. I'm a little bit concerned. Eek! 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 I haven't got the Zeta on him. I haven't got the Zeta on him. Drop it. Not enough. Not enough John DiMaggio. I really want to get rid of you. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this, boys. It ain't looking pretty. Nope. Yeah, they keep focusing on Tarkin too. It's not looking good, boys. It ain't looking good. Our only choice is to try and do this, and I don't see it working. I don't see it working. Did you try his Treya team? Yeah, we did, Kabuto. We did. It did not go well. It did not go well, unfortunately. Could do this to at least get rid of the taunt. He's probably going to counter. We lost our Mando. Unfortunately, the Gear 8 Mando really needs some investment. Yeah. That's Baby GAC done. We'll do another shot. Baby GAC is done. Bad Batch or Padme? I have neither. I have neither on that account, unfortunately. It's like that account is very good at two things. That account is good at two things. And that is, it's really good at getting first in Fleet Arena, and it's really good at posting a phenomenal raid score for its GP. It's terrible everywhere else. But that's okay, because in the realist terms, it is far better for me to perform well in the raid and in fleets than it is to perform well in GAC. So, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, kid. Whale harder? On a free-to-play account, I need to whale harder. I need to whale harder on the free-to-play. You're absolutely right, sir. You're absolutely right. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump onto the main vein. The first thing that we need to do on the main account. Guys, what do we need to do on the main account? Sound off in chat. What are we doing first? Y'all know. Y'all know what we're doing, so let me know. How much crystal for a win in Bronzium? Not sure. Don't even know. Nothing great. Maybe 100 crystals. R9 Nisa. Astor, get the fuck out of here. Leia Organa and JMK are trash versus GL Hondo in 5, so only Slacker as a main counter. Slacker, C Bane, Sia Malikos. There's your options. GAC is literally designed for you to win 50% of the time, no matter what your roster looks like. I mean, okay, so let's address that. Let's address the 50% win rate. Because a lot of people like to make the argument of no matter what you do, you're only ever going to win 50% of your matchups. And it's true. It's true. The GAC is designed to have you win 50% of the matchups, right? However, if you invest in your GAC roster, yeah, what you will see is that you will climb to a certain point. And then you'll hit that cutoff point where all of a sudden the enemies are too tough. When you get to that point, you're going to be stuck in that 50% win ratio. So that can be in Bronzium, or that can be in Kyber. Yeah? So not investing in your GAC is not a reason... Sorry, winning 50% of your matchups is not a reason not to invest in doing well in GAC. Because if you don't, yeah, you'll win 50% of your matchups, but you're going to stay in Bronzium. If you keep investing in your roster and you keep climbing, you will climb, and then you'll get to the 50%. Climb, then get to your 50%. Climb, then you get your 50%. So you're stepping your rewards up gradually, right? Compared to if you just didn't bother with GAC. I'm just going to stay here. I don't give a fuck. I'm only ever going to win 50% of my matchup. It's kind of a false equivalence. You're still going to win. You're still going to win, but you're going to have these peaks in which you climb and you get gradually more and more rewards. Now, the real problem is once you hit Kyber, the amount you get back for the amount of effort you have to put in, it's like real diminishing returns. Like, it's, 20 crystals per day per Kyber division. So Kyber 4 earns 20%, 20 crystals more than Kyber 5. Kyber 3 earns 20 crystals a day more than Kyber 4. And so on and so forth for 2 and 1, right? And then per win in those divisions earns, like, I think it's like 720 crystals for a win in Kyber 2, 900 for a Kyber 1. So it's like, it might feel small amounts. It might feel small amounts, but they do make a big difference if you look at it across a year, right? 20 crystals a day for 356 days is quite a bit, right? 180 more crystals a win over a year is quite a lot of crystals. So it's like it's like saying you only win 50%, so don't bother investing is kind of stupid. It's like, no, you still invest. You still want to try and climb. Obviously you do. But in my opinion, you're better served doing stuff like making sure you're top of Fleet Arena. Making sure you are getting a really good fucking score in the raid. Making sure you're in a good guild that is also getting a good score in the raid. And also maybe getting respectable stars in TB. That's better than focusing on GAC. I focus on GAC because I like GAC. Like, GAC to me is the fun game mode. Would I recommend going for GLs aside from Lair or Jabba, or GL beating teams? Go for GLs. GLs are better than GL beating teams. Invest in GAC to have a higher equilibrium. Lots of people do better than 50%. I'm 32-24 over the last 7 seasons. 32 to 24. Yeah, exactly. I mean, most people are. Listen, man. You get 9 rounds in a GAC season. You can't go 50-50. It's impossible to go 50-50 in 9 rounds. You get 3 weeks of 3 battles. That's 9 battles. You can't win half of them and lose half of them. That's 4.5 battles that you win and lose. You're always either going to go at least 5 and 4 or 4 and 5. Most people tend to go like 6 and 3, right? So you're always going to be above 50-50. But when you stretch it over a long term, yeah. 10 mil is really hard to push up against when people are down 5 to 7 GLs. Yep. So cosplay bikini, no. Agree with your GAC statement. Anonymous with $30. Thank you, bro.
Anonymous tipped £30. Shut up and take my money. Big hugs and bitches.
Shut up and take my money. Big hugs and bitches. Oh man, can we get that on a t-shirt? Big hugs and bitches. Is that what you actually said? I think that was what you said. Hang on. I need to check that. Oh, Kutches. Ah, that was San Holo. San? Because there's not a fucking non-Welsh person that said big hug and Kutches. I heard big hugs and bitches. But big hugs and Kutches is just as good. That's got to have been San. That has to have been San. So thank you, San. You fucking legend, bro. Dag gaan. Agree with the GAC statement. I've been in Kyber 4 for a crazy long time. Can't get kicked out nor move to Kyber 3. Would Wampacron beat JML with no Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker? I mean, Cal Kestis could still one-tap him. It's tough to say. So, Wampa can't counterattack calls to assist. So, Inherited Teachings could theoretically do enough damage. He could get dazed. There's tenacity down. He could get stunned. Jedi Knight Cal Kestis can stun. However, the AI for Jedi Master Luke Skywalker is dumb as fuck. You're currently 17 and 10 in 5s. Nice. But okay, why? What? How does that equal out across 5s and 3s? Because if you fucking bottom out on 3s, or if you don't sign up for 3s, then it's like an irrelevant metric. Mount, it was you, bro. Mount, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Just use Phoenix with Rolocron to beat JML. Sexy. Would you recommend getting the Conquest Pass if I can only get Gold Crate on hard? I would say you're better off getting the Episode Pass than the Conquest Pass. If you get Gold Crate on hard, you'll still unlock the Conquest character in 6. So it's not a big deal. Does the Shorty Cron shut down Wampa? Not necessarily, Sid. It's more about the modding on Bausch. It's awesome that JMLS's team can beat JML if you take out DCs. What? Mirror matches can win. Wampacron does well against JML if there's no Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. She kinds of stomps him, yeah. I'm like 68% win in 5s and 52% in 3s. I suck at 3s. I usually do better in 3s. It's really annoying. 3s can suck all the dick. 34 and 29 in a Rhodium. That's good shit. Can Great Mothers beat Glat Ezra in 5s? Ah, it depends, bro. Scrab, it depends on relic investment, mod investment, DCs. What are people using for Hondo if Slacker fails? Seabane and Sia Malicos. Starkiller Maul. Cal. I usually just float in 3s, put in the effort for 5s. Oh, well, anyway, first and foremost, guys, we're fucking R9ing. We're R9ing C. That's what we're doing. Where's C? Sith Eternal Emperor. Here we go. What am I missing? I'm missing 16 of this. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Aww. 608, 624. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. Boom. C! To Relic 9. To Relic 9. There we go. We nailed it. Are you guys happy? You guys happy? We're going to have a vote for the next R9 character. Won't be tonight, but we'll have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Should I invest in my first GL now, 3.4 million, or after Executor? After Executor. It is far more important. It is far more important to secure your fleet income more than it is to get any GL. And when you push for a GL, you should be looking at getting Jabba to support mods. Even if Maz doesn't give a fuck. We already voted. Isn't? No, Jet. No. Ban yourself. Ban yourself. All right. So there we go. We've R9'd RC. It's done. C is R9. I just so guys, the next R9 is going to be either Jabba, JMK, or Slacker, right? It's one of these three. That's what you guys are going to vote for, right? You're going to vote for Jabba, JMK, or Slacker, right? Right? Yeah? Support a brother, help a brother out? Help a brother out? Help a brother out? Slacker all day long? There you go. I'll take it. Yeah. Right, says B Cubed. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll ignore the laughy face. JM Logric. No! Jet. Hoth Rebel. We've already done Soldier. I was like, don't listen to chat for that. Maz fight. We're glad you did. Me too, Kabuto. Indeed, my friend, man. Zuckus R9 all the way. My Zuckus is R8. Who just raided? How dare you, JJ? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good scream. Hope you had a good... Hope you had a good stream, dude. Fuck. I am an irritating son of a bitch, aren't I? Slacker. Bo. Mommy Bo. Mob Enforcer. Stormtrooper Han. Or Bo-Katan Mandalore. Out of all those, I'll take Bo-Katan Mandalore. But it's clearly Jabba, JMK, or Slacker. Right? Don't fuck with me, guys. You can't fight like a Krogan or run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. That sounds like a Mass Effect thing. Roger. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. You said R9 all Jawas? I did not say that. The slug. Okay, so Jabba is the solution. R9 Jabba is next. I'm glad we're agreed. I'm glad we have an accordion. Our opponent has not attacked yet. How very dare he? My guild has started a raid. What's this? There's laughter in the air. What's this? What's this? Outside of GLs, what are you thinking for R10? Anything that does loads of AoE damage. Malicos, Star Killer, that sort of character. Gas. Also not knowing if it will affect fleet speeds. It might, Solomon. It might. So take that out of the mix for now. Like, are you mixing a tank of attackers? So what I will say, I think people are overestimating the impact R10 will have on fleet battles. I think people are overestimating that. Okay? So for Leviathan, doesn't matter a fucking jot. Like, for, like, mirror matches in Leviathan, I'm talking in particular, it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a fuck, right? You go first, you go second, doesn't matter, you still win. Like, that's a winnable mirror. Right? There's going to be some scenarios where R10 will have some sort of influence if it does, in fact, impact fleet speeds. But generally, counters don't really give a shit at this point. Like, eh. So I wouldn't really worry about too much on that. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite YouTube channel in the Citadel. Stranger doesn't have an AoE, so no. I think Stranger is like R8, R9, lock, easy. R10 Maul? No. Like, yeah, I mean, you can if you want, but he does true damage based on his offense, mostly. R10 Padawan Obi will crush stuff? Yeah. Hell, I would argue R10 Master Qui-Gon Jinn before R10 Obi. Like, Master Qui-Gon Jinn is actually ridiculous. His damage output is insane. R10 Ezra is okay. Mostly because, like, let's be honest, R10 Ezra is there because of the evasion. Not because of the damage output. His damage output is respectable. His survivability is respectable. And the fact that he's an evasion toon is what makes him worthwhile for that. Bane is a great R10 candidate. But the problem is Bane beats everything already at R8, let alone R9 or R10. That's the only thing. R10 Quigs? R10 Quigs is the way. R10 Quigs is the way. The Quigoat. The Quigoat. Should we check out what we're looking at? So, our opponent today is Prophet. Prophet is a Clones Unleashed guy. He's got 15 mil GP and probably enough mods for me to quake in my fucking tiny little booties. All of the GLs are R9. Every single one of them. And Gas and Ezra and Balin and Revan and Reaver and Maul and Mace and Bane and Cat and Smee and Jocasta and Bosk and Night Sister and not Vader and not CLS and not Grand Inquisitor and not and Hondo and Crew. Okay, and Crew and Piat and Malik and R2 and Fives and Quadme and Ratty and fucking all this shit. He's gonna fucking destroy my tits. He's got fucking shit coming out the wazoo. He's got all the FTCs. We're gonna cry. We're gonna die. Let's be real. Let's be real. Steve, mate, listen, pal. Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Are you on Drunk Scribsy's side? Oh. You on Drunk Scribsy's side or you on my side, brother? Oh. It's got Maz on defense. With a Hondo Cron. Great Mothers? I don't know if Great Mothers fucks up against Hondo Cron. And then we've got Finn Zori. Will something that. We've got Mace, we'll see. We've got Saw, we'll... I don't know. What will we do against Saw, guys? What will we do against Saw, guys? I can't remember already. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Wampa? Wampa with the Wampacron? Alright. Wamps. Does that work in fives? No idea. I'll take your word for it. Down Sooth. Got Reaver Marok. That's going to be a tough cookie to beat. Lord Vader. Maz, no mods. Fuck. Slacker. JML? I don't think JML beats that. JMK? I want to say JMK. We've got JMK. Then we've got Rabies and our babies. We'll go EPSK. Does JMK beat Reaver? Not Reaver. Slacker. We'll need to find something else against Reaver. I don't know what beats Reaver right now. What beats Reaver right now? So it's going to be Reaver, GI, 7th. And we're throwing in Maroc. Maroc, these nuts. Triple Omni, R9 Reaver over here. I'm assuming it's got the cooldown reset. Yeah. It's got, yeah. It's got the works. It's got the tits. Of course it's got the tits. It's perfect in every way, shape, or form. All of the bells. All of the whistles. We might have to bane it. We might have to bane train this bitch. Da-dum dum dum da dum. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, we're gonna bane it. Bane set. I ain't fucking. I ain't fucking it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't messing around. We're gonna Bane train this. Bane train this. No mods mads this and pray. No mods mad. This guy is a Clones Unleashed dude, so he's got good mods. The Slacker. I think we said JMK versus that. I'm hoping Slacker works there. Ugnaught counters all galactic... I'm not sure if that's true. No, you don't use Phoenix versus Marok. Marok is designed to stop Phoenix, so... Listen, Dusk, I trust in Bane. So... I think we might as well start off with the sketchy shit. Oh! You got Scavvy Ray. He's running a Scavvy Ray counter. Okay. Okay. EP, Mara Jade. We're rocking the SK. Actually, hold up. Hold up, motherfuckers. Hold up. I'm wondering if he's trying to double dip me. I'm wondering if he's trying to double dip trick me. He might be trying to lure Starkiller out and hiding Pirate King Hondo on the back wall for my CM Alikos. And I want to have SK in that team if that's the case. So, what else can I use against Ray, Ben, Barris, L3, and Ray with the Raycron? I could just layer it. I think I'll JML it. I think I'm going to JML this. I'm going to JML it. He doesn't have Balin, so I think I'll JML it. Queen Amidala's on defense. Balin? Balin. Balin could, but I don't have Marok is the issue. There's no Marok. And I think that's going to hamper things, so I think I'm just going to JML it. I'm just going to JML it, guys. I'm going to give it a whirl with the old JML. Where's Hoda? There he is. No Marok means no Balin? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Alright. Let's do this, bitches. Let's go for it. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done JML versus Ray in a long time. So we're going to have to figure it out. We're going to have to figure it out. Efflux. We got the ability block, which is nice. Let's go for the stun. Wonderful. Do this. Let's get the armor shred. Pass it right back over to Cal's testes. Swap this back over to Gen Knight Revan, I think. Damage immunity. Damage immunity. Dead. Dead. Pretty happy with this result so far. Okay, she's going to go into ult, so I want to increase his cooldowns. I don't actually want to focus entirely on her. Alright, we're looking good. I could just get rid of Barris. Let's do that. Let's gain a little bit of action. A little bit more action. Ability block over there. Just a basic. Let's let Rey do her thing. Stun. Stun is good. Stun is good. Alright, all in on this bitch. Back over here. Tank in it. Triple hits. Into the ult. We should be able to kill Ben. But let's just make sure we deal with the Rey first. Let's get her nice and low. Gotta get her nice and low. I definitely don't want her going too crazy. I do want to have a big heal from my boy Hermit Yoda. Because I don't want her killing anybody right now. Big heal. Good. Come on. I need you to drop it. Come on, keep healing. Now, Rey, I need you to actually get out of ult. Thank you, honey. Ah, I was hoping to get another big heal. I'll take it, though. I'll take it just like we take this shot. You will not make this shot, jackass. All right. First battle is done. Destroyer of Reys. This is the kind of battle that won't be impacted by Relic Delta. JML lead will be in very important. I mean, that's the problem, Mount. It will. It will be impacted by Relic Delta. Yachid. Because, hey! Right now, let's bring it up. Let's do it like this, just so that we can articulate the point, right? So, this was the JML team that I just used, right? I used JML, Cal Testes, I used Luke, I used Revan, I used Hermit Yoda. Okay? So, in this setup, I've got R9 JML, R8 Cal, R7 Luke, R5 Revan, R5 Hermit Yoda. If I was to use Inherited Teachings with Gen Knight Revan, he's R5. If I was to use that against an R9 character, he would do 60% less damage with that call to assist. That's quite a lot. Actually, it's less than that. Because that's only a Relic Delta 4. If he did that versus an Ardennes character, he'd do 60% less damage. I need to increase the relic levels on these little dudes to make it better. Now, if I was to use it as JML, his call to assist will still be fine. Because he's Relic 9. If he was Relic 10, even better, right? But the rest kind of suffer. That Ray was Relic 9, right? So if I'm using Inherited Teachings, I'm doing less damage to her. Which kind of sucks. So now there's a reason to take these to higher relics. Back to it. It is. But Relic Delta counts from the character doing the attack. So if I used it on an R5 character against somebody with a higher relic level, it's going to be lowered by Relic Delta. So the damage is still based on JML's protection, but the character using it still gets impacted by Delta. So it's like, ah, shit. Or it's the character that gets called to assist, sorry. That's actually the way it impacts. So say it's an R5 character calling to assist. Depending on who I call, that's how it's going to calculate the delta. So if Jedi Knight Revan calls in Cal, he's Relic 8. If he's targeting a Relic 9 character, he's going to do 5% less damage. If he's targeting a Relic 5 character, he's going to do 33% more damage, right? If JML calls in Hermit Yoda, he's a Relic 5 character. If he's targeting a Relic 9 character, he's going to do less damage. That's the issue. So it really does impact JML quite heavily. Quite heavily. Sorry, I had it backwards. It's not who uses it, it's who it gets used on. Who do you call to assist? Alright. Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah, mass assists, different for each individual person. Alright, let's go in versus the Slacker. We're going to take in JMK here. So Galactic Republic coming right out of the pubis. Do I want Mace here? I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I want 5s. Kind of fucks up my gas. But then again, I guess I could just take gas and take snips. Because I'm not going to use gas 5 first without 5s. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the smart choice. No, it won't affect healing because healing is based on yourself. There's no instance where... Oh, I see what you mean. So say like a Relic 5 character goes to use a targeted heal on a Relic 9 character. Is he going to heal him less? No, it doesn't work like that. True damage ignores defense, but the damage is lowered. Yes, true damage still gets impacted by Relic Delta. True damage still gets lowered or increased by Relic Delta. It's not immune to it. Okay. Ability blocks could be quite nice. Probably this. Alright. Let's see how we do. I feel like we want to have... a quick ult. Get rid of Scavvy Ray. You know who I mean by Scavvy Ray. You know I mean not Scavvy Ray. You know I mean Darkside. Ooh, Darkside Ray. I think most people have taken a turn. He had... Okay, everybody's taken a turn now. He's gonna get stunned? Who hasn't taken a turn? I'm confused. Oh, it could just be that my 5s hasn't taken a turn. There we go. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay. Let's make sure we get rid of Darkside Visione Ray. Don't want none of that. I also kind of want to get rid of Sucks. Yeah, just goodbye. I'm going to stay on Slacker. There's no reason me attacking this guy and getting stunned. Let's just raise the mastery. Okay, we should... Oh, shit! I was not expecting him to... Holy crap! Alright, I was not expecting that level of damage. What the f... he must have the 100%. No, he doesn't. Alright. Holy shit, guys. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. How the fuck did that happen? He's not even modded for offense. No, he is modded for offense. 14k. Wow. I wasn't expecting that AoE to kill everybody. Holy crap. 150% armor pen and 30% crit damage. Some offense? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's painful. That's painful. That's probably cost us the GAC, but there we go. DC season as last season, not even 70% counter for Slacker. So fun to play. Yeah. So fun. Alright. Another shot for the tribe. Hey, yeah. Hoorah, motherfucker. Alright. We're throwing caution to the proverbial wind, and we're taking in Modless Maz and Modless Smee and Modless Kicks. We're going for it, baby. We are going for it. Nice mods. Thank you, Kadar. These mods are fucking top tier, bro. I don't fuck with my mods. They are fine-tuned. They are honed to perfection, mate. Honed to perfection. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. I've been pinged in a number of places. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Sorry guys. This is a big thing. Well, at least I know CG watches my videos. At least I know CG watches my videos. Alright, okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to react to it. That's the issue. Nothing to do with Maz, no. Colosseum stuff. Colosseum stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk to it, though. That's the problem. It was a direct message. So... Sorry. Yeah, I wish I could say something, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say something. That's you know. I can. I'm allowed. Okay, cool. Who wants to know some Colosseum stuff? Oh! All right, okay. Yeah, I won't say that. All right, who wants to know some Colosseum stuff? Okay, did anybody watch my video earlier today on Colosseum? Because we went over a few things. We went over a few things on Colosseum earlier today. So some of the things that I spoke about was around, we don't know really. We don't know how the scoring system works. When we look at the leaderboard, right? Is it like a boss where you've got a finite amount of health, finite amount of score? You've scored, like... So if you look at the current raid system, right? If you have saved every Jedi and you've killed every clone trooper, you've maxed your raid score, right? You've got your 3.6, let's say, for a Relic 9 tier, or your 2.7 for your Relic 8 tier, yada, 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 right? So with that in mind, are the Colosseum bosses the same? All right? We don't know. What I can tell you right now is that in Colosseum, there are 8 tiers of bosses, right? Tiers 1 to 8. Is that going to be commensurate with relic levels? I'm not entirely sure, right? When you finish one of the tiers, you can move to the next tier. You've got 5 attempts, I believe. If you beat one tier, you can go to tier... So you beat tier 1, you can go to tier 2. Your attempts then get reset. So if it took you 2 attempts, you went down to 3, you beat tier 1, boom, you can go up to tier 2, your attempts reset to 5. Okay? And you can go to the next tier. There are no hard requirements. You don't have to be error level 65, 66 to enter tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are no requirements on that. Okay? Based on those first 2 instances, if you didn't make an attempt on tier 3, say you beat tier 1 and beat tier 2, you didn't do anything on tier 3, you're going to be maxed out on that tier 2 and on the leaderboard, you won't climb any higher, right? So the leaderboard must be based on, first and foremost, what tier you beat. Second of all, on how high you beat that tier. All players who place on the leaderboard are going to earn some form of error currency. Okay? That error currency, I assume, gets used to purchase Relic 10 mats. Obviously, if you climb higher in the leaderboards, you get more error currency. Now, I don't know if the dev... I'm not going to name the dev, obviously. But I don't know if the error currency is exactly what you use to buy R10 mats. But I'm assuming that is the case. So that means that no matter if you are a free-to-play player or a pay-to-win player, pay-to-play player, you're still going to have some form of currency that you can convert into relic materials. Okay, so R10 is not locked. My gathering from this is R10 is not locked behind whaling. All right? Exactly. Kadar is correct. Kadar is also a tester, so he's probably got the same information as I have. I'm not sure. He's probably had the same direct messages, right? So, what I understand is that no matter what, everybody has got access to R10. Everybody has got access to R10. I'm not going to name the dev, no. Guys, I will not name devs. Like, it's not happening, bro. I'm not painting a target on anybody's back. Because I like, as much as I love the community, there are plenty of bad actors and good actors in this community. Predominantly, there are good actors in this community. It's all releasing on the 18th, Mickey, yeah. Yeah. They're pretty consistent. That you can always get the latest materials without whaling. It's just a slow drip. Yeah, I mean, they've never gated anything fully behind whaling. They've never gated anything completely 100%. You must spend money. Otherwise, there is no way for you to access this material. It's either a matter of time or it is a matter of you need to have like saved up crystals and shit like that. Between earning an R10 once a month or once a quarter. Exactly, Kickban. What that looks like, we don't know. So say you are a massive whale that 7-star unlocks every new character day one. Does that mean you get 1 R10 a month, 2 R10s, 3 R10s, 4 R10s a month? And if you are a complete free-to-play player, doesn't spend any money, does that mean you get 1 R10 a quarter? Every 6 months? Every year? Does it mean you get one a month? We don't know. We don't know how that looks just yet. So it's not in their interest to completely withhold access to R10. They've never done that. They've never completely restricted something behind a paywall. Is Gerbil in the chat? Hang on, was Gerbil in the chat? Where's Gerbil? I didn't see Gerbil, but... Hi, Gerbil. Oh, no, I see Gerbil. I see him. I'll take the blame. Call me a developer. Yeah, it was Gerbil. It was Gerbil. It was Gerbil. So, oh, there you go, guys. There's a little bit of info. There's a little bit of info that I'm allowed to share with you. So, who are these whales? Is it like 200 people? Nah, I think there's more than 200 whales. I think there's more than 200. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to see. I'm asking this dev if he can share with us how big an error shard is going to be. Because I'm curious to know, is an error shard 10 people? Is it 1,000? Is it 10,000? How many people is going to be? He might not be able to answer. Or she. No comment. Okay, we can't share that. That's not something he's allowed to share with. Shame. That's me speaking whale. You're free to play and accept eternally catching up. It's part of the game. You can still be a free to play player and enjoy this game. I love my free to play account. It's a lot of fun. Red 5 when? Or they don't. Maybe they're still working on it yet. We don't know. Okay, cool. So that's all I've got for you guys. That's all I've got for you. As soon as I can share more, I will. As soon as I can share more, I will. Does the general community know any devs other than me, Ed? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Another red box thanks to your vids. Let's go. Fuck yes, Urban Blaster. You're fucking legend, bro. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, today we are getting shotted. And we're seeing if Modless Maz can take on Lord Vader. Again. We got lucky once. Can we get lucky again? Can we get... Am I doing this again, guys? Are we doing this again? Meathead is a community manager. True. Yes. He is our community manager. And he does a fantastic job of it. He's a fucking model of a man. Everybody knows our boy Crumb. Absolutely. Are we going to try and go in once again with the 2 mod Maz, the 1 mod Smee, and the 1 mod Kicks? Are we doing it? Guys, sound off in chat. Are we doing it? Hey, La Luna, how you doing, buddy? Do it? If this works, I'm going to be so sad. This guy he's a Clones Unleashed player. He's going to have good mods. With a cooldown reset. Oh, God. Send it! Let's go. Let's do it. Just fucking do it. Normally we lose a Tharno real quick. Real quick. Oh god, we lost Smee. That's really not good. If you lose Smee this early, that's really not good. Last time we lost a Tharno, this time we lost Smee. That's terrible. Alright. Quigoat, I need you to do amazing things. Let's cleanse off those debuffs. Let's cleanse off those debuffs. Come on. This is looking bad. This is looking real bad, guys. This is looking real bad. Oh! Ithano, though. Ithano did do good damage there. He did do some work. Come on, Quigoat. I believe in you. I believe in the goat. I believe in Quigsy. I believe in No! Stay away from my... No! Stay away from kicks! No! Ah, shit. We're in trouble. We're in danger. We're in danger, guys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Get the fear. Oh, but then immediately ruin it. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay, really. I don't think we're okay. I think we're in danger. I think we're in danger. Yeah, we're definitely... We're doing nothing. We're doing nothing. We're doing nothing. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Quiggold decided to do something. We can't kill you. Oh, crap. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. Don't come round here with promises of grandeur. Lord Vader with a big recovery. Come on. I need a turn. That's not what I'm looking for. Bring on the damage. That's what I need. I need the damage. Quigoat, stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. Boom, boom. Great damage coming out of Quigoat again. No, stay in the game. In the game, Quigoat. Maz. We really need to kill that Lord Failure. Oh! Oh! Here we go. We've killed a unit. I will take the 1 unit kill. Hang on in there, Quigoat. Hang on in there, goat. Stay alive. He's somehow still alive and I don't understand it. We got rid of Scorch. Stay in there, Quigoat. No. Oh my god, come on. I don't see how we beat Lord Failure. I don't see how we beat actual Failure right now. Come on! Come on! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Let's go! Modless Maz, baby! Come on! Let's go! Come on, baby! Yeah! Woo-wee! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Let's go! Oh yeah, come on! That's the way! You thought we were down and we just pull it right back in. Come on! Let's go! Come on, man! That's what you live for! That is what you live for! Are you not entertained? Motherfuckers! Quigoat! Says Desi with the gifted sub. Yes, baby. Yakid. How did we pull that off? How did we pull that off? We lost everything, baby. We lost Smee before he took a turn. We lost Kix. We lost Quigold. And somehow we pull it off. How? How is this the end result? I mean, the banners are fucking garbage. Let's be real. Mate. Mate, what is going on with Lord Vader, pal? Hey, Plumbus. Last time we did it, we lost Ithano immediately. That was fucking class, bro. We're gonna lose this round, but I don't care because that was worth it. That one battle was worth it. Oh my god. You want your money back for Lord Vader and the bums. Epic Trail, I think you've got I think you have a leg to stand on in terms of Quigote. Quigote? R10 first. First R10. First R10, Quigote. I think you might have a leg to stand on. You might have a leg to stand on. Mate, I've just, like, that has tickled me fucking pink, bro. You need to stop my jabberthon since Smuggler... SM2 is unnecessary. That's not Smuggler's Run 2, is it? Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. You're like, who needs mods anymore? Who cares about mods? Lord Vader don't care. Oh, mate. Mate, that is brutal, pal. That is brutal. Right, we're gonna try and Bane set this shit. I don't know if this works. We're gonna find out together as a team, as a unit. I was gonna Bane set it. Where's set? Bane set, and I want all of the health. Health, sold. Sold! He's only got one leg to stand. He's got two. Just only one is biological. Don't judge. You wanted some with the AoE? Quigo has nothing but AoEs, Kabuto. You're absolutely right. You're not only is he a tank, so he probably has some massive fucking boost to chonk, right? He probably gets like an extra 50,000 protection from R10. But he's also apparently got all the damage in the world and nothing but AoEs. He is the perfect R10 candidate. Perfect R10 candidate. All right, let's do this, baby. Let's go. Let's rock this joint. Bane set versus Inquisitorius. I'm scared. Well, I'm less scared. I was very scared for just a little bit of time, and then Bane took a turn. I was like, oh, I see. I shouldn't be scared because it's Bane. Because it's no revive Bane. Why was I scared? Why were you worried? Guys, don't worry. It's Bane, bro. Bane laughs in the face of Inquisitors. One leg and a stick to stand on. A massive twig. That's what Mrs. Scribbles calls me. The massive twig. I need to pee. Is that okay? I'll be back in a moment. I must take a visit to the little boy's room. We have returned. Once again. Pencil neck? Dude. Dude, my neck could crush thighs. Try and tell me I got a pencil neck. Got to drain the massive twig? Exactly, Urban Blaster. Thank you. Thank you. That's more my pace, bro. Giant twig. I got to be careful I don't get splinters. Stepped away for a moment, just saw the absolute school session match, put it to Lord Failure. Said it was the greatest showdown I've ever had. Yachid. Alright, what are we using to clean up this shit? We can't half titty it. We can't a Shroker? Ah, a Shroker. I mean, Slacker will be a Shroker, but we don't have Ezra. I think if we full team it, with a Shroker and a Fulcrum Cron, we'll be okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. I'm not going to use her anywhere else, let's be real. Fucking send it, bitches, let's go. Alright, let's get rid of this. I mean, there's no point me doing that because he's got damage immunity. Let's do some of this. Fracture. She will get stunned. She won't get stunned. Does this dispel? Do we have... Ahsoka's basic dispels. Ahsoka's basic dispels. Oh, fuck you. I was like, ha, get ready to lose. And then he used to say, I'm going to recover all of my health and protection in a single turn. Shoot him in the dick. Hey! Please let me kill Slacker. Mass assist. This will get him. Suck it. Suck it and see. Alright, we got him. That's the best use of Glat. What are we taking shots of? Captain Morgan's most spiciest rum. I clicked my button. Captain Morgan's most spiciest rum. That's what we're taking shots of here. Can we have a sound off in the tribe? Who's lurking? Who's twerking? Right now. Everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube, I want you to send off right now if you're lurking or twerking. I want to know. No, I need to retire the rum, Kier. I need to. Because it doesn't agree with me anymore. Thing is, like, the rum doesn't agree with me. Fatal? Fatal, mate. Bro, thank you for following me, but why is it taking you 5 years? You are on Tribe Talks, dude. I'm only yanking your chain, dude. Lurking, jerking, twerking, exposed live on Twitch. Alright, sick. Yachid. I still need to get a second guest on. Felragon coming in as a sub. Thank you, Fel. I still need to get a second guest on for Tribe Talks on Sunday, guys. Who should I get as a guest on Tribe Talks? Who should I try and get as a guest on Tribe Talks? Basically, you're having Tass. Karth is away. You're having Tass and X on. Who else should I try and get on? Scout, what's going on, brother? Jerkin, you gherkin? Fuck yes. Arnold? Arnold's not going to join my Tribe Talks. Not gonna lie, I always see you on the left side of Twitch. That I didn't realize I was... Ah, fair enough. I'll let you off, Fatal. I'll let you off, bro. Let you off. Calvin? The problem with Calvin is Calvin's pretty busy, generally speaking, because he's just had a newborn. I mean, so is Arnold, truth be told. But that's not why Arnold wouldn't join me for a Tribe Talk session. I'd love to have him on, but I don't think he'd join. I'm pretty sure that... Beaver can't join. Pretty sure Beaver can't join. I'm pretty sure I've asked Beaver. I'm pretty sure he's busy. Sexy Vexy? I'd love to have Vexatron on. Iz? Oh, mate, Dave, that would be champ, wouldn't it? Iz has joined us before. Let me message Iz. All right. I've slid into Iz's DMs. Dave is willing to bribe him. Hey, what's going on here, Rodden? How you doing, dude? About Keir Starmer? No. It's for content creators, dude. What about one of the guys from Galactic War Report? I don't think I've ever watched Galactic War Report. Scout, can you send me a can you message me on my Discord about that? And I'll reach out to one of them. Maybe they won't give a fuck about beer with me, but I can reach out to them. 100%. 100%. Star Wars Dad, Nooch can't make it this weekend. Nooch is. I've got a group of people that I'll message. Nooch has already said he can't do it this weekend. Troopers is never busy. Troopers is usually hanging out in my Discord chat. Is he there today? He's not, actually. Maybe he's unwell. Zareth? Aldous? I can message Zareth. I don't think I've got any messages with Aldous. I'll message Zareth. Definitely. Sanjita? Mr. Beast? I'll message Mr. Beast. I don't have a direct line to Mr. Beast, and he would not fucking respond to me. You know that. You know that. Zerko, fuck that guy. He's a cunt. Glermit? Does he even still cover the game? I thought he quit. Eggnods? Can't make it. Sanjita? He'd never responded when I messaged, so... DB Official? He's been on and off again, and he's another Brit. He's always welcome on my channel. DB has always got fucking DM straight into my fucking... I'll give that guy my phone number. You know what I'm saying? Kix, how you doing, brother? No, this is just some... the music is some royalty-free shit. You put out a video yesterday? No way. Darth Micro? Mate, Darth Micro would never respond to me. AP? Look, I can ask AP, but he's a busy man. Who's Petty Boy? I don't know who that is. Should we, anyway, should we, we'll get back to GAC. What's on the back? What's in the back wall, baby? What we got back here? Ah, there's that Pirate King Hondo. There's that Pirate King Hondo. That's why we saved Seer Starkiller Malicos. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we got to do some thinking here tonight, boys. We got to do some thinking. It doesn't have Hondo. So that makes Seer... I feel like we need to Seer Malicos this. I feel like it's a Seer Malicos team. And we have to hope and pray. And then I don't know what we do against this. Maybe we layer it. Layer the Glat. Layer the Glat. Seer Malicos this. Maybe see Bane for clear up. And go from there. We are definitely losing this round, I know that much. PewDiePie? Yeah, let's do Pewdie. Thinking 11 shots deep. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. We don't judge. We need to clear north first. We need to clear north. So in the north... Great Mamacitas. I don't know how good Great Mamacitas are going to be against this. I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't know how great the Great Mamacitas are going to be here. But we're going to find out here today as a team, as a unit, as a tribe. As a group of like-minded individuals that like to fuck around and find out. Am I right? Are we a group of like-minded individuals who like to fuck around and find out? I did already use Bane. Good on, yeah. Fuck around and find out. YOLO, Boris. Now you're speaking my language. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Straight in for Maz Kanata. And I'm immediately going to put that blessing on my girl. Oh, she's been captured. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We're just going to die systematically. Systematically. Hang on. Just noticed there's nest in this team. Hang on in there, honey. Oh, she's so dead. She is so dead. It's not even close. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna lose spirit as well? Yeah, we're totally losing spirit as well. We're dead. We're dead in the water. We are so cooked. Yeah, we are fucked. Alright, but it's okay. We're still halving flyer ship. No, we're fucked. Alright, that was terrible. Whose idea was that? It was an awful idea. Kick her right in the cooch. I tried, but we didn't get a turn. We didn't get a turn, but what we're going to do is we're going to have a shot instead. And that will make everything feel better. Heavy on the fucking around, less on the finding out. Listen, dude, we're going to fuck so much. Yeah, kid? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Sha! Wah! It's fine. Blame that drunk scribe bloke? Yeah, he's such a dick, dude. He's a massive dick. Ugnaught can solo pirates? Why didn't you tell me sooner? You guys suck sometimes, I tell you. Guess we try C. No, we don't want to try C. Do we? Not against her. Balin? Balin work against Maz? I don't know. I feel like Balin might work against Maz. You. I want to use you, and you. So, Who do I get to use? No, I need to use mercenaries. Why am I looking at online force users? Oh, it's because I've had 11 T500 shots. Dash is fine. Where's L3? L3 would be a good unit. Maybe something like this. Now, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. Nobody knows. It's the great unanswerable question. I imagine people suggesting terrible counters just to get Scribe as drunk as possible. Listen, Frozen Italiano. No matter what, we're going to get as drunk as possible. So, let's find out. Let's do it. Thank you, Felragon. You're a savior of the people. You're what's known as a good egg. A good egg. Don't laugh at me, you... Oh, he's gone. Somebody's gone. Gotta go after the Maz Connect. Don't be a little bitch. Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage? Obviously, we're going to lock this in. But why do they deal so much damage? The fuck did they do to deal so much damage? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just use Sith Empire. Hold up. But before we begin, so my boy Felragon has come in. He's lit it up. He's lit it up in this bitch. Let's see it. He got the Jaeger out, bro. He's got the Jaeger.
Fuck around and find out. YOLO, Boris. Now you're speaking my language. Let's fucking go.
That's me.
Let's do this. Let's do this shit.
Yes, Fel.
Straight in for Maz Kanata.
Oh, the double bubble over here from Felragon. Let's go, baby. Let's do that shit. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. That's coming off the counter right there. That's coming off the counter right there, baby. He is really drunk? Yeah, Felragon is pretty into his drinks right now. Pretty into his drinks. Great Mothers just took out Maz. Need to doom Quiggold first. Well, you live and learn. Normally you just doom her first. But this was a different setup. It's a whole different kettle of fish. It's a whole different kettle of fish, baby. So right now, we're going in thick and fast. Super heavy. Super loving. We're bringing in the Sith Empire. And we're hoping for the best. We're hoping for the breast. We're going to see what happens. Because apparently they just increase our cooldowns, attack under protection, do shitloads of damage. This is Sith. Why am I taking in Sith versus this? Why did I do this? Guys, this was a fucking stupid idea. Why did I do this? Why the fuck? Why did I take in Sith versus Maz? Am I a moron? No, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. That's why we did this. Let's have another shot. Entertainment value. That's exactly it. Why did I take Sith versus Maz? That was just a stupid idea. It's a really silly idea. I blame you guys at home. No, I blame myself. Me, myself, and I am to Yechid blame. What? So what we doing? What we doing? We are Gungans? Do you think Gungans would work? Gungans might work. I feel like Gungans might work. Gungans. Guys, am I being dumb or would Gungans be okay here? I feel like Gungans. The frogs! The frogs! For the frogs. Alright, before we go any further, can I just say that currently we've got 150 concurrent viewers, but only 93 likes. Can we get 7 more people to like the stream? I would really like it if we got to 100 likes. I'm watching it right now. 94. Just need 6 more likes, guys. 103. You guys are the tits. You guys are the tits. Literally. Do you know, like that really perky pair of tits with nice pointy nipples? That's what you guys are. 114 likes. Well, you guys are just fucking incredible, aren't you, really? Let's be real. You are the Sydney Sweeney of tits, okay? I've said it. I've said it. You guys are the Sydney Sweeney of tits. Alright? Without nipples, tits are pointless. We all love tits. Let's be real. Anybody who doesn't love tits probably has a very disappointing life. Alright, we're gonna find out what happens when you throw a bunch of Gungans against a bunch of pirates. Frog people versus pirates, let's go. Get rid of that counterattack nonsense. How dare you? You just cleansed all of the debuffs. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of... motorboat! Motorboat... Shit. We need more debuffs than this. There we go. We have some debuffs. Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball. More debuffs. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We just need a basic from Jar Jar. We just need the basic from Jar Jar. Quigoat. Quigoat is death marked. Please counterattack the fuck out of him and kill him. Not quite enough. Can you please stop attacking the shield Jenny? It would make me super, super happy if you would leave the shield. I hate these people. These pirates can suck my dick. Why do they suck so much? Why are they so fucking cruel? Seriously, guys, what am I doing? Why are the pirates causing me so much fucking issues? They don't even have a full fucking team. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Not a problem here at all. There's not a problem here at all. Not a problem here at all. Not a problem here at all. I guess we'll just use C over here. Not a problem here at all. Nope. No problems. No problems here tonight, baby. No problems here tonight. The capture mechanic I should have seen. We're gonna lose this battle because I didn't check for the Omicron over here. I didn't check for the Omicron! Alright, guys, don't let Drunk Scribble play GAC. That's warning number 1, is don't let Drunk Scribble play GAC. Warning number 2 is don't pee into the wind. Warning number 3 is electric fences are there for a good reason. Mage Ducky, I can't do that. Can't do that. Next GAC I will. For now though, we will have to do this. For now though, we'll have to do this. I didn't even look at the DC. Granny's gonna beat up Grandpa? Yes, she did. She really did. It was a terrible, terrible fate. To be fair, I feel like on a Friday night, I should receive some sort of handicap benefit. Does anybody agree with that? That I should receive a handicap benefit on a Friday night? Because it isn't particularly fair. It's not fair that I have to do this shit whilst several shots deep. They get to do it sober after I've attacked. That's so big of a... Oh, fuck. Bye, Mace. Bye, buddy. Love you. They get to do it sober. Why is that fair? Who came up with that rule? Right? And without a wingman. How many warnings do we get? For what? Depends what you say. Depends what you say, bro. I mean, there are certain things that I'll just immediately ban you for. Other things I'm a little bit more lenient on. The shots delta. Can we have a shot delta? So the more shots deep I am in, the bigger the benefit I get. Yeah. Maybe we could convince that to be a thing. Tomorrow I can see us having a video about what we've learned about Colosseum. We won. Go us. Let's have a shot. The handicap is a 6th squad member. Can it be another GL? Pour ourselves another shot. Yeah, kid, my boys. Oh, fuck. We're okay. Let's just wash it down with a bit of beer. Because fuck. Because fuck. Unfortunately, Urs can't make it. Urs can't make it, he's busy. But at least he was a good fucking soldier. Got back to me. What a dude. What a dude. Have I ever told you guys that Urs is my fucking, like... He's the fucking... He's the man when it comes to entertainment. He's the fucking guy, dude. He is the fucking dude, right? When it comes to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creation, he was the man. He put streaming on the live map. He set the blueprint for people to do live streaming for this game. And I will always fangirl for Urs. I will always fangirl for that man because the guy's got the... He understands it. He understands it, right? He designed it. He is patient zero. So that man's always going to be on a pedestal for me. Who was on last Saturday in blanking? Last Saturday... Saturday? I don't do anything. I don't do anything on a Saturday, dude. Are you talking about who was on? Are you talking about who was on for the last Tribe Talks? Because that's on a Sunday, not a Saturday. You said Sunday? Oh. You did say Sunday. Sorry. I'm drunk, dude. We had Eggnods on last week. Eggnods was on last week. Before Eggnods, we had Calvin Awesome was on the week before. Before that, we had Tasnix. Before that, we had Fatal. So... yeah, no, Drunk Scribe can't read good. Drunk Scribe can't read good. I'm sorry, guys. I've had several shots at this point. What do you expect from me? What do you actually expect from me? So, like I said, we've had Fatal, we've had Tass, we've had Calvin, we've had Eggnods. Dagger? I believe Dagger is a friend of Tasnix's. I don't think he's a content creator necessarily, and usually the people I have on the show are content creators. Now, I'm not against having people, community-based people on the show. I'm not against it in principle. Can Drunk Scribe see good anymore? Is the room spinning? Yes. Dagger streams now? Does he? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Listen, man, like, it's... The Tribe Talks podcast was designed because I wanted a platform in which I could talk shit about the game without expectation, without having to have a video format. As in, like, there was no agenda. I just wanted a place that I could speak about the game. Right? And speak about anything. Realistically speaking. Like, if it was, like, in an ideal world, I would have 1 million viewers listening to me talk about shit. Talking about how to make the perfect poached egg. That's not the reality I live in. But I wanted it to be a place in which I can just have a chat with like-minded individuals. That's how that started. And I started it off with myself, Carthrick, and Wolfie. Now, Wolfie, as he's got some shit going on. Love the guy dearly. Love him dearly. And he's always welcome back whenever he has that time. Okay? And I will welcome him back with open arms. But right now he can't commit the time. And I understand it. I'm not going to go into the fucking details. It's not my place. Okay? So right now we're bringing on extras. This week, Karth is away, so I've got Task coming on, and I need to get an extra. And I don't know who to bring on, so we're just fucking spitballing. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, people from the community that we haven't had on the show that would be kind of cool. Do you know what I'm saying? Pico Burrito? What is... No, it's nothing about... Ranger has been on the show plenty of times. Ranger comes on every fucking Friday night. Ranger is here literally every Friday night. Ranger is always welcome on Tribe Talks. We know this. We know this. Do we not? Kate Gaming? Solo base? Solo base. I don't want to encroach on Zareth's zone here with solo base. Kate would be good. I've never had any real personal interaction with Kate. Ranger knows he's always welcome. Ranger, you know you're always welcome on my chat shows. I've had you on my fucking Tribe Talk several times. It's not about that. I'm just trying to fucking think of people I haven't had on the show. Ranger in mole makeup? Yeah. And maybe this week we will have Ranger on. If I ask Ranger, I'm sure he'll be like, yeah, fuck, I'm there. Just fucking tell me a time. Ranger's like that, and I would do the same fucking thing for Ranger. He knows that. Keep it impersonal, no names, just passion. What? Bit can't make it. I've already reached out to Bit. I've never had Bit on any of my shows and never done any collabs with Bit. Yeah, Ranger needs a break from the makeup after 6 hours of sitting there with makeup. Yeah. Dr. Finn is back? I don't think Dr. Finn is back. He's Ranger's heterosexual life partner, so. Anyway, do you guys want to see more GAC? Want to see me lose more GAC? We could do that. Oh, we were going to wamper this, weren't we? Wamp. Now, I have no idea if this actually works. But we're going to find out today. I'm going to fuck around and find out today, baby. Wamper! This is a full sortie. R9 with the Wampercron. We're still waiting for our first turn, but we've already slapped down the nameless dude. Twice. Probably 3 times. 3 times. Still waiting for our first turn. Oh, Baze is gone. Baze is gone. Sora is gone. Holy shit. Are we going to get a turn, or are we just going to counterattack everybody to death? Kyle, you ain't got shit on me, bro. I'm Wampa. Suck these furry nuts. Oh, holy shit. Well, holy shit. I mean, Wampa. Finn? Dr. Finn? Bro? You can't just show up out of nowhere. Bro? The fuck, Finn? You knew me when I was an itty-bitty Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creator committee kind of guy. Now look at me, bro. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy now. You proud of me, Finn? Are you proud of me, Finn? Tell me you're proud of me, buddy. No, Steve, mate, Steve. You can be a woman and you can have a big dick. You can have big dick as a woman. Big dick energy. Aw, Finn, thank you, buddy. I love you too. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Sometimes you just gotta go out there and get that big dick energy. Finn knows. Oh. I tried to open the top, but I didn't put the lid back on anyway, so. Putting the lid on is a waste of time and resources, apparently. Yachid. Fuck. There's too many shots already, guys. There's too many shots already. Who? What are we doing? We are icking some Cass. Alright. Finzori, we didn't have a counter for. This back wall. What is there? Seer Malicos. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? We've got Lord Vader. And we've got Leia. So long as we don't use Lord Vader or Leia against these final 2 teams, we'll be fine. We don't have anything left. Okay. Okay. How about separatorists? I don't think this is gonna work very well. I don't think it's gonna work very well. Spoot 'em all? Have you done a Doctor Reviews the Pit on your channel? Nobody knows. We'll find out if this works. I don't think it will. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I mean, he's got DI, so I'm hoping he's gonna be okay. If it wasn't for all the tenacity up, I think we would probably maybe be okay. Yeah, but there's no way we actually do anything here because the constant tenacity up kind of stops us from accomplishing anything. Well, fuck that team. Fuck that team in the ass. Bo-Katan? Maybe? Now we don't have the Rologron. Let's go for it. Let's just fuck around and find out, guys. Let's find out what happens when we do this. Oh, she's got the death mark. IG-12 and Grogu has got death mark and damage immunity. Oh! Ah, yeah, we win. We win. From here, I think it is clear that we are the winners. We are the champions. How dare you fucking do the thing where you get rid of the stuff. 11's probably not going to do... Oh, okay, she's dead. Oh, I didn't think 11 would be enough. Let's do this and that with a rattle-a-tat. Yeah, let's call him Bo-Katan. Oh, well, he's dead. I think it's pretty clear to see that we are going to win this one, because they can't do jack diddly or squat against us now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 indeed. Listen, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's do a shot. Shots in the house. Whistling birds directly to the cooch. You're absolutely right, Plumbus. Yechid. Ha! Ha! Oh my god, that's fire. Ooh. That's vile. That is vile, mate. Vile. No, no. Night Sisters? Can Night Sisters beat this? Should we find out if Night Sisters can beat this shit? We're gonna find out today. I'm just sending it at this point. I really wish they didn't just permanently have tenacity up, because that kind of pisses all over my trunks. Especially when they increase cooldown, so I can't even get rid of it. I mean, Quigote has got lots and lots of what's the thing called? What's it called? Plague. He's got 7 stacks of plague. Ah, don't you fucking heal, you fucking dick. There we go. Can you stop getting tenacity up every single fucking turn? Every turn, the whole team is just like, yeah, let's get some fucking tenacity up. Could we maybe not? Could we maybe not do that? We'll just do the basics. Constant basics. Still basics to get rid of people. Get rid of kicks. Alright. Get rid. Ah! What have we done? What have we done? Have we figured it out? Have we solved the problem? I think we have. I think we've solved it, baby. Tenacity now. Now Nest isn't going to solo us. Why are we not reviving? On a basic. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Nest, you can't... Nest, as long as you're clear, you can't just do this. Nest, you can't actually solo the whole Night Sister team. Can Nest solo this? I'm going to put it on auto. Can Nest actually just solo this? I hope not. I feel like she shouldn't. I don't think she solos this. I think... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the win. Shot. Shot time. I don't know why we're calling that a victory, guys. I don't know why we're calling that a victory. Yeah, good. Now, who can stop the room spinning? Who can stop the room spinning? Okay, we're good. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Mirror this. Profundity, whatever the fuck, right? Mirror, prof, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna join the dickheads in the bunch of cunts stream. Hello, bunch of cunts. How are you? I don't know what you're talking about. No, not a fucking clue. Who are you? Listen, dude. Listen, dude. You do fucking 10 shots and make some sensible decisions, okay? No, you haven't, Ranger. You haven't. Yeah, but it's birthdays happen once a year. Do you know how many Fridays happen in a year? There's a lot of them, okay? There's a lot of Fridays. There are, except for on a leap year. And sometimes on a leap year, maybe you'll have an extra Friday. So, you can all lick my hairy ball sack. Have you had a nice time? Have you been chatting here? Having a good time? Laughing it up, fuzzballs. Oh, really? Okay. I can see how that could happen. Plug him in the crack? Oh, back. Sorry. Those words are very close, Ranger. You fucking don't judge me. All right. It's fine. Slack resubbed. I love you, Slack. Thank you for the 13 months. Don't lose. Oh, they're too late for that, bro. Way too late for that. Oh, mate. Dude, if all I can say... No. If you watch just Modless Maz and then turn off the stream, yeah, that's all you need. I will never reach the same high as that ever again in Galaxy of Heroes, I don't think. As that particular battle. So, never again will we ever accomplish anything like that. So, it's all downhill from here, gentlemen. I have 11 shots left. GLD hurt me a little bit. He did. He came in with the big bombs, the big boomers. They were 50 apiece. There were 50 apiece, and we had the Dave come in. The Dave did the 50, and we also had the Tadana with the 50. There were 50s coming. There were 50s coming on left and right. It was, and I think I've done my fair share. Listen, bro, my internet is perfect. I don't know what internet you're looking at. I'm all right. Listen, my lord. All right. Tribe. Everybody at home, you are accepting of the bunch of cunts doing shots. Hey, Slack, how you doing, buddy? Did we? Yeah. Some good people. Some good people. No. Before we do the Malort. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Ranger. Before we do that, now I noticed that we do have. All right. We do have a certain individual that is being a little bit, only a little bit on the quiet side tonight. And Troopers, why are you not speaking up tonight, bro? What's up, dude? Are you good? Yeah, but you haven't said nothing, so I'm just checking in on you on a personal level. Are you good? Are you okay? Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure you're good? Well. Yeah, it does. It does. I've been there. I worked the Christmas season. That's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of boxes. What, at all? At all? Can somebody in the chat talk? Yeah, no, they can't hear you. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. It's probably just a fucking... It's probably something that's fucked up in Discord. Discord gets updates occasionally, and it fucks up your sound settings. That's probably what it is. So, give me a moment. Give me a moment. You're absolutely right. It is going to take a lot more than a moment. Shit. What do you mean the video's not on the stream? The video's on the stream. What the fuck? Why is it taking all of the shit away? Hang on. Hang on. Can you guys hear them in this stream? Hang on. Ranger, talk. Can people hear Ranger now? What the fuck? Discord voice. Properties. Voice chat. Yeah, you guys are not coming through the voice chat, but you should be. No. It's definitely Discord. It's definitely Discord. I've just checked because all of my settings within my my audio mixer are wired correctly, and it's not picking up anything from Discord. So output the voice. Head game, browser, Wive link. Voice chat. There we go. I think we've got it. Speak.
I am speaking into the microphone. Audible.
I think
Omaha.
you guys can...
I'm hearing it on YouTube.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
222.
I'm really sorry, guys. Really sorry. It's because I had to completely uninstall and reinstall fucking Discord because it wouldn't even load, and it's obviously reset all of its default settings, and you can't hear the bunch of cunts. So,
Well,
sorry, apologies, apologies, apple bogies. There we go. We fixed it.
Bob's your uncle.
Fanny's your aunt.
Ah, see, I'm learning the slang. I'm getting there.
There you go. Peyton Manning. Who's Peyton Manning?
Chat.
Yes, hello, Scribe Chat. We've been only talking since, well, you know.
They said so much shit. You guys have missed it all. So.
Yes.
Well, we were basically talking about the fact that Kadar has got a really small penis, but he uses it really well, so it's okay.
That's not what we were saying.
Listen, dude, it's not the size of the wave; it's the motion of the ocean.
Oh,
I'm just more flattered that drunk Scribe thinks about my dick.
I think it's a really pretty dick, dude. It's a really pretty dick.
You're living rent free in that guy's head.
Listen, man, I can appreciate beauty in all of its forms. Sometimes that form is the form of a penis. Come. So don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Oh, no judgment.
No, he
accept
doesn't
the
have a
compliment.
micro penis. It's just decidedly average, Josh. Jesus Christ, mate. Just because a guy isn't hung like a horse doesn't mean he's got a small dick. Okay?
Well, Stitch, because I do shots of nasty shit. It's just my kind of stick in the community because if you saw the mall costume, let's just say I drink a lot of Fernet and Malort for that thing. When anybody donates or I'm on Scribble Stream to help them with the baby fund, I drink nasty shit because that's my lot in life. Malort from Chicago. Ass. So that's what I get to drink. I don't get to drink nice shit. I have to drink the nasty crap. So
Listen, sub guy.
Chewies and Fernet. I got all nasty kinds of stuff.
I can confirm that you do not have to be in the army to talk about dick and balls. All right? Okay.
No, we do that a lot. Next time we're a lot of mushroom stamps and shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, then Josh knows. You know, it's not good. I don't like it. So.
Oh,
but I
actually,
did
how
my
many of you
shot.
just did a shot? Was it 3 of you? Because I need to update the camera.
We got it, Scribbles. So I just did one. Who wants to do
One
the
at a
next
time rotation.
You did one? Nobody else did a
We're
shot
doing it-
with you? Ranger, you were a bunch. You are compatrioted with a bunch of sellouts. They didn't join you for a shot? What a bunch of bitches.
No, that's Scribe. We're doing it, and so we can let the string go longer. So we're each doing a shot at a time, right? Like you do.
Yeah, but
if we all did it,
sometimes,
then
Ranger,
there wouldn't be any more shots.
sometimes you've just got to man up and do some shots.
I don't want to hear that shit from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I not do enough shots for you, Ranger? I'm fucking sorry.
No, the man thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do enough shots to fucking kill a baby. All right.
I no one is arguing with you, Drunky Scribbles. I'm on your side, buddy. It's gonna be okay. We're trying to help you
Don't be
out.
fucking coming around here and tell me I don't do enough shots.
Oh my. Nobody said
Christ.
anything about you doing any amount of shots, you psychopath. We came here to join you in this. Speaking of which, Kadar, would you like to take the next shot, please, for a good friend?
I got my Belvedere's vodka ready to go.
Let's go.
Neck it back, man.
All right, in
And
3,
a 1,
2,
and a 2,
yes.
and a 3.
Yes. Get the vodka put down.
Down the
again.
hatch.
We can't see him on the stream, but we trust him because
we trust Kadar. Kadar's
people are not
legit.
going to lie about drinking a shot. That would just be, that would be goddamn un-American.
No, that'd be fucking shitty as hell, and I happen to like my vodka anyway, so...
Only commies would do that.
Yes, it's right. It's like
What was a commie? I don't actually understand that reference.
Communist?
Oh, a communist. Is that a bad thing?
No.
No, it's not. Okay. Well, I'm just color me confused because I don't fucking understand. What's going on,
right.
Josh? How you doing, buddy? So next up on the shot counter would be our good friend Troopers. But Troopers, I'm not sure if you're feeling the vibe tonight. You feeling the vibe tonight?
No, he's just a little tired, man.
Yeah, I'm just a little tired. Got
Dude, you don't need to do shit tonight if you don't want to do shit tonight, bro.
Oh, I want to. I need to. I told Ranger
right.
Thursday night. Yeah.
He needs a couple of shots. All right,
All
what are
right,
we drinking?
so-
what are we shooting tonight, Troopers?
So, Troopers, do you want tough loving or do you want fun encouragement?
Tough love is probably on brand. So
Tough
we're gonna
love?
stick with
Okay,
brand.
it's time to nut up and shut up, Troopers. Fucking neck the shot or I'm going to slap you about the face with my dick. All right? Let's
All the
do
way
this.
from the UK.
Let's go for it.
Damn.
It's going to be after I've just boned Mrs. Scribble, so it's going to be sticky and sweet.
Oh God!
Oh my
God.
Fucking do the shot,
Alrighty
bro.
then.
Otherwise, you get the sticky sweet dick. That's all I'm saying.
Wow, the jizz mushroom stamp.
Oh, God. Tass, that's not the time to
That's
join
you,
the chat.
you picked the wrong time, buddy.
Great time to turn in.
Oh,
my goodness.
boy, Cass, you could not have picked the worst time. It's like, hey, everybody, what's going? And that happened.
Let's
And
rename
there
this
we
Lord.
go.
video to...
We've just
Sweet
lowered
Friday
the
night.
tone. We've lowered the tone. I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Actually, you know what? I'll be brutally honest. I'm not even sorry in the slightest. I'm not
we
sorry
know
at all.
it.
Nah.
We should known it.
Yeah, no, sticky or sweet, that's the way it's gonna be. So,
From a
you
head
good,
down to
troopers?
mouth.
You good,
Oh,
bro?
yeah.
You good?
Ready, troopers?
What?
All right, so
I
on you.
didn't know that comment. Bloody hell! That.
No.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Right. It's a lot coming from me who says a lot of stuff. If I'm reacting like that, like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe we got to think about what we're saying. We know you've had some shots, but
All right.
Yeah, bro, it's my YouTube
We've
channel.
broken
We'll
the
see
scale
how.
if Troopers is reacting like that. We've
Listen,
broken the
man.
scale.
Look,
Something, man.
if my viewership drops in the next 7 days, we'll know I went too deep.
Well, yeah, it's a little too far.
All right.
Well, apparently
Although,
on Mrs. Scribbles.
But
Yeah,
if my
Scribbles is gonna
viewership
have a good run
increases, we're okay.
All right, troopers, you ready to do your shot, buddy?
yeah, I am.
All
Let's
right, I'll
fucking
count
go,
you down,
baby.
bud. A 3, a 2, a 1. Shot. Oh, right from the bottle. Yes, delicious.
Oh, right from the bottle, dude.
Yes,
That's
right.
the way. That's the way. Yes, mate. So we did have Tasnix. Tasnix, how you doing, brother? Tass,
I think
you good?
he threw up in his mouth. Yeah.
Was it because it was sticky and sweet, or was it just because Trooper was here?
He's still.
No, I'm
no.
going to go with number 1, Trebek.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with door number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, poor Tess. He's like, hey guys, what's oh god.
He's like, yeah, what are they talking about in Swiggo? Probably the new update. Oh, is it sticky and sweet? Oh, no.
Scribe knows it's sweet because he samples it.
That's no.
I mean,
What?
what self-respecting man doesn't sample it? You can't just put it
Right?
anywhere and expect it to taste good. You got to know what is going on. I mean, come on.
Ranger, help.
I'm not. Just let it happen, Trooper.
Listen, man, if you're not comfortable,
Is this the saying of the day? It's sticky and sweet.
Just let it happen. It's
Just
Friday.
It's not the
that's
saying
what
of
that's
the day,
what
it's
that's
just
what
the
he
theme
said.
of the
Yeah,
day.
just let it happen.
Yeah, more of a
That's just letting you know what kind of night it's gonna be.
yeah.
Listen, bro.
You know. So if you know where you start from the beginning, then you know where it goes from there, and you're comfortable with it. You're like, okay, fuck it. That's just it's just drink.
Yeah, and I'm used to it at this point.
yeah. Welcome to Fridays, bud. Welcome to Fridays. Well, I think
Listen, I think
next.
we've probably successfully managed to give up on the GAC. So
I mean, we can watch you do your fleet. You're gonna
Sure.
prefer the shit out of something. You're gonna
No,
mirror
I
something.
don't. Listen, man.
We've been over
No-
this, right?
no-
We've given up on your GAC while we were watching it. No, it's been done.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is nobody wants to watch Fleet GAC sober.
Thank you.
They're not
Thank
going to
you.
want to watch it when I'm drunk. All right. We peaked
Actually, I think
really
they want
early
to
with the
they
modulus
want-
Maz versus Lord
they-
Vader. All
They
right.
want to see
Yeah,
the drunkest devil.
we're never hitting that high again.
Never again
No.
in my streaming
No.
career
Never.
will we ever hit that
No.
high.
No, never again. It's over. It's all downhill from here.
Even if I was to face off against Arnold T101, would we hit that high?
No.
Until I beat his Lord Vader with a modulus Maz.
Then that would be different.
That would be different. That would be, but we definitely lose this match. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
it's
trying
a
to
good
say
time.
it.
How did
Ranger,
your
is it your
GAC go, Ranger, or have you not done
I'll do
GAC?
it. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, you do it
We looked at
on the Jedi Academy. You do
Yes.
GAC then.
That is
All right,
correct.
fine.
Yep.
And Kadar, presumably you're one of those sweaty tryhards that waits to the last 20 minutes to do your GAC.
No, I have not even modified my 5v5 defense from last season, so I'm probably just gonna phone it in tomorrow, and then I'll modify it for the third round, and go from there.
Fair enough. And troopers, have you done your GAC yet, or are you being a sweaty tryhard?
You should know me by now. I dropped to Erodium on purpose because I don't want to try in Grand Arena. But I did lose a mod on one of my characters, and I can't find it, so my team's just screwed. So, yeah.
Your whole roster is screwed because of one missing mod.
Yeah. It ruined the vibe of my GAC. I went live. I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna battle, and then I was like, oh, they're missing a mod. Just it's over.
All right, I got to do another shot.
All right, Ranger, I got you. Countdown.
Oh,
3.
2 of you. Can I join in, or is that against the rules?
No, hold on.
What do you mean?
No, Scribe, no more for you. We're finished
It's
with
my
that.
fucking stream.
Countdown. God.
Yes. Well, I don't think you should
Okay.
get that at Pet Troopers. All right, that's a little over the top. Okay,
Let's dial it back a whole magnitude. And then we'll
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Ugh. Hmm.
What happened to Ranger?
Oh.
Oh,
He
he's
died.
yeah. Only briefly. He's still alive now. He came back.
Yeah, it's one of those little deaths, you know.
Oh yeah. So temporary death.
So bad. That's so bad. Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
usually
it.
little deaths are a little more fun to enjoy, to experience,
Oh, I
but this
hate
one
it.
was not.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, it's so
The
gross.
faces.
Fuck me, man. Can I just jump out of airplanes again for this shit?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So
God.
of all the people that are still hanging out on the stream, can we get a sound off from everybody on YouTube and everybody on Twitch? I want everybody watching the stream right now to just say hi. Or just one letter. Just one letter. I want to know how many people are actually active right now in the chat.
I did it on both YouTube and Twitch because I'm extra like that.
Listen, Kadar, mate, dude, I know you're here. It's all good.
I know.
So
I want to do it anyways.
we got Kadar, we got Hitter, Sidious, Yormush, Tass. Tass is still here. He says, your mum. Fuck you, Tass. Your mum.
After what you did to him, he can say that.
Dope
Yeah.
is like, hi. Duff is hi. Sub Guy, hi. Josh, hi. Bay, hi. Caesar, hi. Jacob, hi. Vader slaps the buckets off club. What?
What a name is that?
Wow,
That is
that's a great name. Gary
the name of the
Tarasino
night.
says hi, yo. Stitch says hi. Rabbit says hi. Pop says hi. And Eric says yo. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate all of y'all. Welcome to a really drunk Friday night screen. Fucking somebody needs to take the wheel.
Alrighty, I'm on the next shot. And Scribe,
are
would
on
you
the-
mind? You want Rachel? You want to do it, or Scribe? You want to count me down?
I
Scribe, are
count
you
you
able
down.
to do count? All right, Scribe, count our good
All right,
friend.
I'm
Am
gonna
I, am I
I'm gonna
counting
dedicate
up
this shot
from
to,
1
Vader
or
slaps
am I
the
counting
buckets off.
down from 3?
Yes.
You know, dealer's choice. Dealer's choice.
Oh,
I'm gonna
down
leave you,
from
buddy.
3 it is. I love going down. So here we
I
go.
know.
When you're ready. When
I'm
you're
ready.
ready.
It's in my hand.
3, 2, 1. Neck it like you mean it.
I'm impressed he counted from 3 to 1. I'm actually impressed.
And again, I dedicate that shot to Vader slaps the buckets off club. That is.
He
just
does.
a
He
name.
slaps the buckets of the average club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got another fun name, Chewy the Porg Cooker.
Oh,
Liking
that's
that
my
name.
boy.
Chewy the
Oh, yeah,
Porg
Chewy the Porg
Cooker?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! This guy cooks porgs,
That's my boy. Yeah.
Like
but
chicken.
but only if
So
they
did
don't
this-
look
so
him
did Chewbacca.
directly in the
So
eye.
did Chewbacca, if you remember, he was going to eat a pork. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he didn't eat it. He just cooked
He
it.
did kill it though, and he skinned it. He was ready, and then they gave
He
him
was
the
he was
sad eye.
gonna he was gonna.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, but then he had a change of heart. Because sometimes you gotta just not
Wait,
eat
no,
a pork.
he ate the eyes, though. He did.
Did
Yeah,
he?
because where were the eyes?
Well, no, he just cut the head off and threw it in the ocean.
Well, yeah, like you don't eat when you cook
Yeah, you
something,
don't
you
eat
don't
it.
necessarily eat all of it. That's why
Yeah,
there's
yeah. In
shitty
Japan,
animals.
they do. Yes, they do. In
No,
Asia, they
well,
do.
yeah,
that's true. That's true. Very true.
That is
That's
true.
Yeah.
We don't know if Chewbacca is Asian or not, though.
We don't. We know he's from Kashyyyk, but we don't know anything else.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
but from the Asian part
Kashyyyk,
of
not Kashink.
The Asian
All right.
part.
Okay. So
This is getting out of hand. Now the
Well, actually,
exactly. So if Chewbacca was not going oh and was going oh ho 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 ho,
I
maybe
don't mean
that.
to bring up the
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
I don't
I'm
mean
gonna
to
get
bring up the
cancelled.
holiday
I'm
special
gonna
for a
get
second here.
cancelled, and it's
I
gonna
don't mean
be
to
it's
bring up
gonna
the
be
holiday
nasty.
special.
All right.
I don't mean to bring up the holiday special, but they were watching some waifu adjacent stuff in one part of
Listen,
that holiday.
Chewbacca does not have slanty eyes, so.
Oh,
we don't
no.
know if the Agent of Kashi. Oh my god.
All right, next shot. Troopers. I'll count you down, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't remove the last round of shots. There we go.
It's like 6 or something we've done so far, so.
We've done a
What's going
full
on,
rotation.
We're on 6. This is the 6th
This
one
is
we
number 6, yes. This is 6. All right.
Is it sticky and sweet?
From my head down
It's
to my
both
feet.
sticky and sweet. Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness.
All right, troopers, my man. And 3, a 2, a 1, a pour. That's nice. I like that.
That's right, Felicia.
I want to ask a question to Troopers about the vodka quickly. So Troopers, we know we used to the wine and such. You moved on to the vodka for I think 3 weeks now. How are you finding that particular vodka?
Target.
No. Like
Okay.
the taste. Like, how do you like
Like
it?
the taste, like it. Tell us about it.
Fine.
Like there's an actual conversation, not like talking for shit, but
Like, is it good vodka? Or is it okay?
It's
all right.
water.
It has a kick once it hits your stomach. Like there's a little
Yep.
like oh shit. But like when it goes in your mouth, it's delightful.
yeah,
It's
so I do.
Are we
want
still
to,
talking about the vodka here, or?
Oh, God.
oh god, I can't.
No,
I do want to give you a piece of advice, and Desi will back it as well. The next time you need to do a resupply of vodka, don't get the Svenka, get the Belvedere. That is,
That's
in
a
both
good
me and
point,
Desi's
yeah.
opinion, the best vodka to have.
That's a
Whether it's
little
like a
bit
shot, you have it on
pricey
the
though
rocks,
to go
you
for
have it mixed.
Belvedere.
It is pricey, but you are getting your damn money's worth. Trust me on that.
Hey, when I go get vodka, I look at what's on sale, and I get
That
that's
makes
fair.
sense. That's
There
fair.
is what store do you go to for vodka? Is it just like a Walmart, Walgreens, or do you have to? Okay, Target. Do you
go where I
have?
go. It's because I use an employee discount there,
Okay.
Ooh.
so I get
Employee
10%
discount.
off.
Okay, look to see if you get a discount on the Belvedere next time. If you don't, look to see if you have a Binny's near you. Since you're in St. Louis, I'm going to assume you have a Binny's near you. They have some Belvedere on sale every now and then, and it'll be a big-ass bottle that I will recommend you don't drink straight from because you're going to spill the bottle. It is big.
But it's delicious.
It is so fucking good. It is definitely the best vodka I've ever had.
All right. My turn.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
your
to take
turn,
over the stream
Ringe.
to talk about vodka.
No,
for a
that's good.
second
That's
there.
good suggestions. That's great suggestion.
No.
Yeah.
This entire stream is about being drunk, so you can talk about as much
yeah.
alcohol as you want.
God, I hate this. Oh, God. All right.
Oh,
I got you, Ranger.
God.
Well, let's let Kadar do it because we'll go. Yeah, we're going to circle here, so a little circle. jerk
Alrighty. Do you
action.
want a from 3 or from 1, Ranger?
3, King Arthur.
Alrighty. We're gonna go. Are you ready, good sir?
Oh, God, that's
What
so
the
bad. I love
fuck?
it.
Is that a British
I love
accent?
this. That
Jesus
is an English.
Christ.
God, it's so good.
All right,
Yes,
and that's fine.
that
I'll let
accent.
it slide. I'll let it slide.
In this accent.
Ranger, please
Fucking hell.
glass so we can see it on the stream.
What?
God.
Fucking. Okay.
Just do the countdown, you suck.
Alrighty, my good sir. You suggested from 3, so a 3, a 2, a 1. Knock it back, my good
Oh,
sir.
God.
Knock it back.
Fuck me, dude. Sounds like somebody from Eastern Europe trying to speak English.
I don't even know what accent I'm trying to do. I just slipped into it all of
No,
a
I
sudden.
completely agree. Yeah.
Oh my God, Tastic, that accent is age.
It's cats. Oh no. Oh no.
I always appreciate kind comments from my alliance friends.
God.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
so
God.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
good.
You-
Dark sounds
at
so
least you
threatening.
tried. At least you tried.
Oh,
I
God.
cannot wait to hear that on the playback later.
You're gonna
Listen,
be
man.
very-
Listen,
you're
man.
gonna be very
as much as
surprised.
I like to make
God,
fun of
you're
that,
so funny.
You would say you would probably say the exact same thing if I tried to do an American accent. So and it's funny to
rough
say
on the ear holes. I apologize, man.
an American accent is kind of a stupid thing to say because you guys have got like 350 accents.
Well,
so.
we'll get you a nice southern drawl there, Scrab. You just
Southern
long
drawl.
game.
If I do another countdown, I'll try another accent. Don't know what it'll be, but I'll try something else.
Oh, we still got another round, so it's your turn, Kadar.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't even. I need to hit the.
I will do
shot
the. I will do the. Yeah, I will do the countdown on this one. Then Kadar, Scribe will do the one for Trooper, and then
I'll do one for Trooper.
Right, there we go.
We'll keep running. All right. Are you ready?
No, I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this.
Oh, Scribe, you're not counting down. Rangers count down.
Ranger, I always say dealer.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'll be honest, guys. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Hi, ho, Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News, and today we're going to learn how to count from 3 down. Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, just like when I stick my finger in Miss Piggy. All right.
I love it.
Fantastic.
Sticky and sweet. Yeah. All right. If you are ready, we are going to do the countdown.
I'm ready to go, my guy.
Number 3, and then a 2, and then a 1.
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Brits are so good at American I think it's probably British actors are good at American accents, not the average
they're
Brit.
really good at it. Yes,
so-
Jacob, from my head down to my feet.
I can't do an American accent. So
All right. Well, let's. You know what? Let's. Should we give Scribe a chance to do an American accent for Troopers on his countdown?
no,
please.
absolutely not.
I say
Okay.
yes. The alcohol's
think
going to
so.
make it easier.
I say yes. I vote. That's why I want Scribe.
I vote yes. I
As
third.
an American.
Guys,
Yes.
I'm one, I'm way too drunk, and 2, I'm way too not American.
That's why I want you to do it.
That's why we want you to do it.
That's the whole point, Scribe.
Yeah,
You're-
even the people in the chat are like,
Your Twitch chat is encouraging it. Subguide734 says, yeah, let's hear it.
yeah. They want to.
Dude, I can't do an American accent.
That's not the point. We want to see what
Do
you
or
can
do
do.
not. There is no try.
Yeah,
There
preach it.
There is no try, y'all.
Fucking Yoda the shit, man. Let's go.
No. You shall die. No. No, I
All right,
can't.
do Palpatine. Do Palpatine then.
I just
Yeah, I like
did, didn't I? What the fuck?
Yeah, but do a
Just have to
countdown. Do it.
Do it. I need a sentence. I need a line.
Countdown
It's called
from
3, 2,
3.
1.
Drink.
Well, as
3, 2, no,
Palpatine?
not drink. It's 3, 2,
Yes.
1. Do it.
This is good because this is going to.
All right,
this is
fine.
good practice for my patients for when I work with kids. Scribe, you're the
So
perfect.
here we go. Here we go. We'll
You're the
do it. We'll do a
perfect-
countdown. 3, 2, 1 as Palpatine.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Look at what you have created.
That was good. That
Nice.
was good.
That
I
was really good.
that a
I
lot.
like that.
You
Yes.
got the,
big
you got the
round of
topper on
applause.
perfect.
Nicely done.
Round of applause for in the chat for Scribe and his Palpatine accent, everybody.
Thank you very
That
much.
was good. That was good. All right. So we're down to 3. All right, last round.
Oh shit! I need to do that. And that.
Okay, one more.
There we go.
All right, Kadar, it's your turn.
Alrighty,
What do you mean a Brit Palpatine? Palpatine is a Brit.
He is British. Have you not
Yeah,
heard him
he
do it
was
in Shakespeare?
He is a Brit. He is a classically trained thespian.
So is Ewan McGregor, isn't he?
Ewan
Yeah,
McGregor
yeah.
is Scottish, but
Or is
But
he
still.
Chinese?
no,
Is
he's Scottish.
I'm asking. I'm seriously asking because I heard an accent when he talks.
Yeah,
know,
he's
but-
Yes,
Ewan
everybody has an
McGregor.
accent when they
It's a
talk.
valid question.
I know, but
the
he's not
hint is in
Chinese,
the
brother.
name.
not-
McGregor
Well, do,
is
Yeah,
not
it's not-
an English.
It's not
surname.
Juan Hang Low.
No, no,
well,
he's
the man
Scottish.
could have been English, and the wife could have been Chinese.
I
to
think
be
Troopers
fair.
needs to stop taking it from the bottle and has to start pouring it out.
His wife is Harrison Dula, so
Nar, I will drink how I want to drink, Nar.
Yeah.
So.
That's right.
I'm not
that's
talking.
Nah,
I'm just
Ewan
saying, like,
McGregor
for,
is
you know,
he's
Drinking
Scottish.
how you want to drink, Kadar. Hush.
All right. All right.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna make up an accent on the spot here, and all right, folks, this is gonna be
No,
the
I thought it was
accent for the night.
Scribe starting to count down for Ranger.
No. He just did Palpatine for you.
No. He just did the Palpatine.
Yeah,
Keep up, my guy. All right,
Yeah. All right.
Ranger, do you want a 3, 2, 1 or a 1, 2, 3, my guy?
You do whatever feels good there, bud.
It's gonna be a fucking 3, 2, 1.
Oh my
All
god.
right there, bud.
All right, so we're gonna start with the 3. We're gonna go to the 2, and then we're gonna go to the 1, and then you're gonna neck that shit.
Yeah. There you go, Ranger. There you go.
Beautiful.
And try not to
Beautiful.
die when you're drinking that. Good lord.
If you drink it,
That's been me all night fucking long. All fucking night
Hey,
long.
that is so nasty. God,
I
and
do.
the aftertaste.
I'm gonna highlight sub guy 734's comment. Now Ranger needs to do a mob voice next countdown.
Okay, I can do that. It's your turn anyway. So.
Yep, I'm ready for the mob. At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi and such.
I'll do the whole thing. Okay.
Good.
All right. Are you ready?
No, I'm good.
Okay. At last we reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge. In 3, 2, 1.
God damn, that fucking works. Here we go. That fucking works, my guy.
I'll trust it.
I
I'll
do a
trust
lot
it.
of voices.
Shot in the
Do a lot of
cancer.
voices, yeah.
It's true. Your timber never sounds too threatening.
Yeah,
My
no,
words
it's
just
a rare
say
thing, Havorius, that somebody
sometime.
hears me actually upset. More often than not, if I'm trying to intimidate somebody, I won't go for an upset voice. I'll go for a Joker voice.
You want to know I got these scars?
It'll be a mix between Nicholson and Ledger.
Wait till they get a load of me.
You're my number one guy.
And I.
Wanna
so
know how I
good.
got these scars.
That's so good.
Disappointed voices are the worst indeed. Big deal.
Yeah.
They are the worst.
I try not to do disappointed voices. Now, it is now, it said Scribbles is, he's done the Palpatine. Troopers, I'll do the voice for you for a countdown. Is there anything particular you'd like me to do or just kind of do it as a surprise?
No. Hit me with the surprise. Blindside me.
Blindsided.
Kadar, do you want me to do something more real or do you want me to do something more fantastical like Marvel, Batman, something along those lines? Star Wars, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking Star Wars, it's a Star Wars game. Let's keep it in theme here. The theme is Star Wars sticky and sweet tonight anyways.
Sticky and sweet is the theme. Sticky and sweet is the theme. Yeah.
I'm modifying the theme. Pray I don't modify it any further.
Okay. All right. Oh. Look what it is. It's Clay of the Jedi. Finally, I get the results. Troopers, you must do shots. They're no match for droid cars. And 3, a 2, a 1, drink.
Where are those shotakas?
Those droidicas.
And we'll join the cars up here at once.
There we go. We managed to get through all of our shots tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a successful stream for the tribe. You guys are the fucking church.
If you would like to hear more voices, I will do more voices if we get some more money in the baby fund. I have a shit ton of them, and we can do them. So every time we get a donation in the baby thing, I will do a voice. For you
It's
guys.
called the baby gravy.
The baby
Ranger.
gravy.
It's called the baby
That's
gravy. It's called
Sorry,
the baby gravy.
I misspoke. My
Yeah,
apologies.
yeah, it is what it is. Yes, mate.
Scribe.
Yes, mate.
If I may ask a question related to Swigo,
Yes, mate.
am I allowed to? Because I know.
What? Shut up. Ask the
Well, on a
goddamn
Galaxy
question.
of Heroes stream, are you allowed to ask a question related to
I don't know
Galaxy?
what this stream is anymore. We've gone to British.
This is an outrage.
Well,
It's an
yeah, that's
absolute
true.
outrage. How dare you?
We did have sticky and sweet as part of this. That's
How
a fair
dare
question.
you?
Yeah.
How dare
It's
you?
whatever it wants.
Yeah.
Scribe having audio issues. Like we've been around the boat.
Okay, okay, but okay.
I'm having
Wait,
issues,
sorry.
bro. I'm having
What's the
issues,
question, my
but
friend?
what's the question?
My question to you is: they hinted at a PvP game mode that
Yep.
they are currently thinking about. I
Yep.
wanted Ranger has already said his thoughts. I've said his thoughts on his stream.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on how they described what they want to do with PvP?
With
So
Coliseum.
the only thing we know about the proposed PvP game mode is that it's going to be entirely restricted to error-based content. And unfortunately, based on error-based content, the only restrictions that we have is that you've got access to the error units, you've got access to loaned units or summoned units, and no access to mods. I don't know how they make that a competitive environment without it being entirely based on how much money you spend. And that is not a fun environment.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fun for anybody. Now, don't get me wrong. If you spend money on this game, you deserve to be ahead. And I know that there are players that see that as a fucking slap to the face, okay? But ultimately, this is a live service game. It's a live service game that depends on the money that comes in. I know people like to say this game has made billions. Yes, it is in the billions. But it also costs money to constantly run. The developers never stop working. They keep making new content. Do they not deserve to have the money to put food on their tables and roof over their heads? They deserve ongoing money, okay? Just like you do when you go to the store. It's like expecting to be a train conductor and for people to expect, well, I've paid for my train ticket. Do I not get to ride on the train for the rest of my life for free? Okay? So I get it. I get it. People are pissed off. That's going to cost money. But that's the reality. The people that pay are always going to be ahead. All right?
Well,
I have two thoughts on this.
Yeah, go ahead, Qatar.
So I think first and foremost, everybody needs to remember this is going to be they're not calling it this, but we can essentially call it the inaugural season of the Coliseum. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think first and foremost, the biggest thing they're going for is just exposure to new units without. If we're calling mods, let's associate mods as a third-party factor because there's a shit ton of RNG involved as a third-party factor. So if everybody gets the same shit to play with, everybody can see like
it's supposed to be an equitable environment.
Yes, they get to see
everybody
units
comes
as
in at the same
is.
level.
Yeah, they get to see units as is, and it's my interpretation of it at the moment is like if you like it, you spend more money to get it more powerful, and then you win more as a result of that. But also because the second point now is because it is the inaugural season, I fully expect what we see in, let's call it season 0 of Coliseum, is going to be vastly different than what we see in, say, season 10 of Coliseum. This is a new mode. We're all going into it with no idea how it's going to function, how it's going to result.
Yep, agreed. Yeah. There's too many unknown variables right now.
Yeah, like I fully expect them to make modifications based on these early, again, we're calling them seasons. I've sent notes to them about this shit. I've sent fucking pages to them about this shit. And the first thing I specified to them was it's all about seeing, like, they can write as much as they want, and we all fucking know they can write based on this last goddamn 25-minute read post. I am not belittling that, by the way. It was amazing to read all that shit at once. I loved it. But in a sense, we are learning about this just as much as they are learning, but from a different perspective. So, like, going in, it's very much a keep your eyes and mind open about what might be different in the future. Like, is this system perfect as is? No, and it's impossible for anybody to say that it is perfect because we haven't fucking seen it in action. Like, the play testers, all the Relic Delta testers, we know as much as everybody else about this. They did not show us anything ahead of time.
No,
we read
nothing,
the same document as everybody else. And
They didn't even
I'll bet
tell us
dollars-
in advance, and that was annoying.
No, yeah,
No,
we
yeah.
had no advance heads up about this shit.
Hey, Scribe, are you still streaming?
To any CG
Yeah.
dev that might be watching right now, I am not shit talking.
But I mean, to be fair,
No, we're not at all.
I
Not at all.
didn't expect them to tell us beforehand.
No,
Because
and
that's
they're
not the relationship
No.
that we have. Like, don't get me
they
wrong,
have no
we've got
obligation to.
we've got a good relationship. I feel now we've got a good relationship with CG.
Yeah.
But ultimately, they're still going to put out the post when they're ready to put out the post. They're not going to give it to us early and say, "Hey guys, do you want to prep an announcement?" Because that's just a headache for them. Because they're like, "You can do it, but you can't do it until we've done our own post." Like, they're not going to do that. That's just a pain in the ass for them. So I get
that's
it. It's
no
fine.
issue.
No, it's not
Like,
an issue.
We're going
It
to be
isn't.
learning. Yeah, we're going to be learning so much about this, and they're going to be learning so much about it as well, just from a developer perspective. So right now, I have nothing but excitement about this because we don't know where the potential ends. Even they don't know. Like, they're going to learn things about it. Do I have concerns about it? Yes, I have concerns about it. I've shared those concerns with them in a very constructive way. But at the same time, the sky's the limit on this shit. Like, who knows what we could see? Like, I'm excited just about the fact that we get to find fucking shit we've seen in just the EA video games, like Jedi Fallen Order and shit. Like, the biggest excitement I have is like, oh my god, what are we gonna get to fight next?
Yeah.
I mean, my thoughts on it, like, as I've said previously, I've been in Swigo events. I've let people say what they wanted to say and stuff like that. I haven't stepped in or anything, but, like, at the end of the day, it seems like an interesting concept. It's something new. It's something fresh. That's what we've been wanting. And it's just like Ranger and I said, the main concern, like everything, we were excited about damn near everything else we saw in that post. The moment they brought up that PvP thing, it was like, that's going to flop because it's just going to be stale. Because basically it's going to be like, oh, everyone's coming in with the same stats and all of that. Like, if they're trying to take out, like, the part of mods and stuff, then it's going to be like, oh, this counters this counters that, X, Y, and Z. And it's just going to become boring. It's going to become stale because mods, whether you like it or not, are a part of the game. Are they tied to RNG? Yes, they are. The roles, you cannot choose your roles. But that's what makes it a part of the game, and that's why it takes time to farm, and that's what makes your roster different from others to allow you to do different counters and be able to beat certain teams that other people cannot. If they're going to roll out PvP mode, then it's going to be like, okay, so I just know what's going to counter this and that. It's just going to be stale and boring, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay, I already know what to do. And it's gonna be like a 5-minute battle. But go ahead, Ranger.
Well, no, that was the whole point of what I was saying. As this is season 0, like they're taking out variables that could have a positive or a negative impact because they're gonna see how this initial thing goes, and they'll change it from there. That was the whole point of saying season 0 might be extraordinarily different from season 10.
1. It's season 1. It is season 1 because season 0 was. For the it was like we got half an era for Ahsoka, right? We didn't get a full era. The full
what?
No, Troopers. For
No,
the
that's
new,
not.
No, for the new stuff they're bringing in.
I'm talking
November
Coliseum.
He's talking
Yeah,
about
this is
Coliseum.
Anniversary era is season 0.
8. Zero. It's
Yeah.
season 0.
This is the testing ground for the new shit that's coming.
And the thing that makes CG different is like with Call of Duty and that, like, they'll have like people come on and do like ads like showing the new game mode, which I understand that there's coding and stuff that wouldn't allow content creators and other people like that to be able to do the early stuff like how they do with Raid and other stuff. But what I'm concerned about is like with Relic Delta, the beta testers did a great job and they worked with CG to test out the Relic Delta to get to the numbers that we wanted to. You guys did a great job. You're like, hey, this is too much. It's not quite where we want it. Okay, here, this is a great place to be. I just wish that there was a way, in a sense, where it's not open testing, but where you guys would have had a chance to take a look.
Let me respond to this. So I have apprehension on the Coliseum. Like, as I said in earlier, I'm 95% in on the post, but this is one thing that had me a little apprehensive. I know it's ground zero, but there's no differentiation between like the teams, and it just feels like initially like there's like if you paid, it's a pay to win system, which is okay, but long term, as Kadar brought up, that's not going to function, right? Because if people don't feel like in PvP environment that they have a chance. Now I know there's a rotation, so that'll make things interesting with the different players. It's not going to be like stagnant like GAC or TW and stuff like that that's going on. But so there's a little differentiation there, but there's no differentiation on the team. How is that? That's the big concern I have. It's like, okay, we go in. How do we separate in a PvP environment? Now the good thing is they're not bringing this out for a bit. Right. So we don't know what it's going to look like. So we don't have to worry about it initially. It's going to be fine. But it is okay to talk about it because it's a concern. It's like, okay, if I have all the characters maxed out, which I probably will, and somebody else has the characters maxed out, like how do you differentiate in a PvP environment? Because we have mods, we have datacrons, we have omicrons, all this stuff.
Unless
right?
they do a tie system, which they theoretically
they could, but I mean, we just don't know yet.
Here's my thing, Ranger. Like I brought this up on your stream. They said there's going to be a leaderboard in the Coliseum for your score, and that's the primary place to get Relic 10. If Otto makes a video and he says this is the strategy, and this is assuming, I will admit, this is assuming there's a cap score. If there's a cap score and Otto puts out a video, here's the team and this is the strategy, and all you have to do is max out. You have 100 people, because there's 300,000 players. That's not far-fetched to say. There's 100 people in your shard that do the exact same strategy and get the exact same score. How do you work that out?
Because one, the shards will be individualized and it'll rotate. The second thing is they also and what Scribe said earlier, there will be differentiation based off there's 8 levels and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Now, people that pay are going to have an advantage and they're going to get bigger scores at the top end faster.
Yeah, that's just inherent.
But everybody's going to get Relic 10. So it's just a matter of how much you invest. If you're free to play, you're going to get Relic 10, but it's not going to be as much as somebody that buys the stuff, right? But that's always been the way this is in this game, and that's for the PvE side. So the PvE side is all associated with what you're talking about. So this has nothing to do with PvP. The leaderboards, we have nothing on the PvP side. There's just something they said we would like to introduce this PvP thing, and we're just like, okay, what does that mean? You know, it's like they didn't give us really any information on it, so we're kind of here sitting there scratching our head, going, well, okay, I like the era stuff, but what does that mean? Like, if it's all equal, how does that play out? And do people that spend have an advantage, which they should, but is it so much of an advantage that people that don't spend or can't afford to spend cannot really compete? And that's what we kind of have to find out. I don't know how they balance that aspect. As I said, with Relic Delta and everything else coming in, there's a lot of factors that we have to see on how they're going to balance a game mode that, again, doesn't have mods, doesn't have datacron, stuff like that. You know, so that's what we need to get. So there's
that's my big concern, Ranger, is the fact that they're talking about a new PvP game mode, where in that post, which granted you said that may be the next thing, but I just want to address it again here. They did not address the TW issues, which have been an issue for years, as well as the GAC matchmaking issue, which has been an issue for years.
That's a whole separate thing.
That's a whole separent thing.
I have a feeling.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
and this has got nothing. There's don't read any deeper into this than needs to be. But I have a feeling that TW is going to be, maybe not TW, but PvP elements at a guild's level is going to be the next focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
They've brought this in. This is their individual focus PvE element with an element of PvP, but it's not really direct, right? It's basing a score. It's just kind of like a raid system. I have a feeling that PvP guild v guild is their next focus. So it's not that it is an element of they haven't addressed it. I don't think it's an element of they're never going to address it. So
that's something that deserves. If I can go on a tangent for a second. Like, the issue with Territory Wars, and other issues with GAC via matchmaking and just like people going up to Kyber that shouldn't be in Kyber and such, like that is very much its own separate, and we can call it significant issue. Like when CG puts out a post, they cannot address every single issue that they're currently dealing with or facing with in the game. Because that's just impossible. Like that's too many plays at once. Like right now, this is their focus, but based on things that they'll see from this, like they'll adapt things from this and they'll take lessons from this to apply it to other areas of the game, namely territory war. Now, whether that's going to result in either a territory war rework or they throw a territory war out and come up with a whole separate game mode that does similar things but in a tangential difference, something like that, we don't know. That's just pure speculation. No. But I fully believe that they're not ignoring territory war because they don't like territory war. I wouldn't even say they're ignoring it. There's just, that's something they're working on, and I imagine they have meetings about it. It's like, all right, guys, territory war, look at all these issues. Like, I won't list all the issues, but they're aware of the issues. Like myself, Scribe Ranger, a shit ton of other people have sent so many things about them, about every sort of thing, territory war being one of them. I have every faith in them. No kidding. I have every faith in them that at some point down the road, maybe in time for the 11th anniversary, maybe before that, after that, who knows, but I have every faith that there will be some kind of addressing for guild-based PvP.
I agree.
And that's Entangent.
I agree.
And that's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. I hope this PvP is a way for them to build to change that stuff. It's not a way to bury that issue. Be like, oh, here's this new PvP.
I don't think they have any intention of trying to bury anything because why would they? Like, they want to be able to address issues because they want money.
Well, think about like how they've addressed certain things, right? So the biggest issue for this game for the longest time was introduction into this game and long-term longevity in the game for newer players and medium tier players. Like what's the catch-up mechanics. So they started with livestream bundles and accelerated characters, and they've really been focusing on those newer players coming into the game to be able to bring their rosters up quicker, either financially or other ways, to get caught up. And then they looked at the new episode era stuff. Okay, they introduced it. It's a new way of getting marquees. I love it. It's fantastic. But they're also looking at like, but new players and mid-tier players, what are they doing? They're unlocking the character at 3 or 4 stars and it sits there and it's not doing anything and they're not participating. So we need to address that. So as much as I have been, as I said, up their ass about GAC and TW, they're trying to get that portion of the game fixed, and then they'll worry about the GAC and the TW and other aspects. So it's a slow process. It takes time.
But we see results.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see what they do. Like, we'll take a look at everything after this all gets introduced. We get into the new errors and the new system and the changes to the economy, and we adapt with Relic Delta and everything like that. And then we can start saying, okay, great. It's locked in. We're good to go. What about GAC and TW? Right? You know, these are things we've been asking for years. I mean, they haven't touched TW in almost 6 years.
That's my only issue, Ranger. It's been years.
And it's overdue. It's overdue. It's overdue.
That's my only issue. I'm not saying that they're not working on it, that there's not discussion. I'm not saying that they're not doing anything behind the scenes. I don't want that to be misconstrued. I'm just saying it's been years, and that's where my only concern is.
Well, they can only prioritize certain things at a time, right? And
they can't do everything at once.
Right. So they're doing this in steps, and it kind of feels that way. And it's felt for the last year and a half that they've been really focused on what are the ways we can get more players engaged longer, you know, in this game, to not feel that pressure of being try to be a long-term player, because they want to keep these players. But if you don't have a system in place for players to feel like with the new system getting gear and to be able to get their old stuff up quicker and faster. Plus, new players don't get to fuck around with the new stuff. This is one of the big things that I love about this change, is that you guys get to fuck around with the new stuff. Yeah. Might not be, you know, you may not want to invest in it, and that's fine, but hey, you know what? You get it. You get to screw around with it. You get to play with it for 3 months or 12 weeks, and then you can it comes out. It'll be legacy. You're not using as much card text and stuff like that as you did before. So there will be an adjustment. So let them get through this. Then don't worry. Myself, Kadar, Scribe, the whole works. We'll be all over them like you wouldn't believe about like the next steps and what we're doing. So it'll work itself out.
Gonna be there.
Also, if I can go on a separate tangent here for a second, or it connected, of course, but the one thing that I know, I see so many comments of like, oh, this game is coming on 10 years old. Like, how much gas does it have left in the tank and shit? When the Coliseum video got uploaded, it was not uploaded to EA's account. It was not uploaded to a CG account. It was uploaded to the Star Wars account itself on YouTube.
Yep.
If EA or LucasArts had concerns about this game, they would not be giving it attention. I saw a fucking IGN article about that video, for Christ's sake. Like, this game, like, to anybody who has concerns about the longevity of this game has several more years left in the tank, and everything they're doing right now are just building blocks to help new players catch up to the literally 10-year-old accounts, because that's one of the biggest challenges they have. Like, how does a new player attempt to match up to an account that's 10 years old? Answer, they don't, but there should be mechanics in place for them to be able to get to that point in less than 10 years. That's one of the biggest themes
it should
about
take
this
people less
anniversary
than 10 years to catch up to a 10-year-old again.
Yes, please don't do that.
Yeah.
All right, how you feeling there, Junkie Scribbles? You get a pee in? We got rated by Calvin.
Oh, did we? That must have been whilst I was out peeing.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. I saw it. I saw that.
My
Calvin.
God. Well, sick. Thank you, Calvin. Meathead.
All right, Meathead. You're not going to get away with this shit anymore. No, you're not going to say hi and goodbye. That's not how this works.
Meathead, now listen,
I'm well
buddy.
aware of the troll that you are.
I have it on good authority that you owe me 300,000 crystals in my account, mate. So,
same. I heard that too.
When's that coming, mate? You said it was coming any day now. I keep looking.
You
it's not
only promised
there.
me 200,000. I'll take the 200,000.
Yeah, the difference is, Kadar, is that
I'll
I'm
bet
really
$1, Bob.
popular. Okay, and popular people have more crystals. So,
no, I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, you're okay with just your 200k crystals, okay?
No, yeah, I know my price.
Yeah, I'm not greedy. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. So when's that happening?
I just, you know what I take, Scribe? Not rolling goddamn fives and swevens on every marquee for the last 10 years.
Fives and swevens it's a way of life, Ranger. You've just got to embrace it.
Goddamn Illuminati.
That is going to be interesting also to find out.
This got to be a record.
Well, Ranger, you're known for setting records. Okay.
I mean, it's mathematically, I should have rolled higher at this point. This is ridiculous. Like,
I saw some
nuts in Illuminati.
I see some 10s and 12s in your rolls.
What, once a year? Thank you. Yeah, I'll try not to lose my mind.
Well, maybe with this new system, you won't have to roll as 5s.
Oh no, I'll still roll because that's still part of
the 5s are staying. Yeah, they're not getting rid of the 5s.
They're not going anyway. The Illuminati is going to get at me for all the years.
The Illuminati.
Mm-hmm. And even if they get rid of the 5s, we're just gonna suffer from the lowest drop possible. And like even if they make it all 7s, like we're gonna be like, oh damn, 7s again.
Swevens.
I don't like them.
You love the Swevens.
I don't like them. No.
You do.
They're very.
You're just lying to yourself.
It's a two-way street, Ranger. They love you. Yeah. You gotta love them.
No, I don't love them back. Sorry. It's a very distant love, and by that I mean, don't call me. I'll call you. I promise. I'll call you.
And I won't call you.
But then you never call. Oh shit! What did I do?
Did you just be right back? The stream.
We're gonna be right back. Apparently. Hey, we're going to.
No, we're not gonna be right back because it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You need to go to bed, Scribbles. Oh,
I need to go to bed, guys. I need to go to bed. So
yeah, you do.
I love you. I love you.
Love you back.
Love you back, Scribbles.
You love my back? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe one day you'll love my front.
Your back.
Sticky and sweet.
It is.
Oh yeah.
It's sticky and sweet, baby. Yep. All right. Good night. Love you. Bye.
Have a good night, stream.